and Carlo. Welcome to stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I am currently trying to get a starter, a shiny starter in Pokémon Shining Pearl. We'll see how this goes. I've been searching for it for a long time. You never know. But I hope you're doing well. It wasn't Piplup, so I'll keep going. And Carlo, you hope I get a Turtwig? I will be happy to get anything. I really would be happy to get anything. I'm changing it up each time, but honestly, I would be ecstatic getting anything. I'm trying to do it in order. So after I do a Piplup, I try to do a Turtwig, and then after I do a Turtwig, I try to do a Chimchar. My memory is terrible, so I do forget sometimes. But we just did Piplup, so Turtwig is next. I hope you're right. I would be ecstatic to get a Turtwig, or a Chimchar, or a Piplup. I'm very much looking forward to getting over this first hurdle and just doing the rest of the run. Oh, are soft resets faster on the Switch 2? They definitely are. Yes, I started this hunt on the Switch 1, so I know that for a fact. The Switch 1, it's a lot slower. So this is episode 56 of my hunt for a shiny starter. The first 19 episodes were all done on the Switch 1, and it was really slow. When the Switch 2 came out, that was around episode 20, and I was running the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 side by side. I think I took away one of the pooch cams and put the Switch 1 in one of the pooch cam slots. So it was really obvious, you know, how much of an improvement the Switch 2 was. It was loading up. I think I started them both at the same time quite a few times, and by the time that the Switch 1 had just got through the main menu, so it hadn't loaded into the forest yet, it hadn't loaded up yet. The Switch 2 had already obviously loaded up, got through all the Rowan and Dawn conversation, got through this briefcase been attacked by Starlies, and the Pokemon was just coming out when the Switch 1 was just loading into the forest entrance. So the Switch 1 is so much slower, which is why this second half of the hunt, you know, when I've just been doing the Switch 2, it's felt a lot better. We're massively over odds now. We've gone double over odds now, but because I've had to go through the suffering of how slow it was on the Switch 1, it doesn't feel too bad, honestly. This still feels like I'm on easy mode doing it on the Switch 2. So I'm pretty happy. Have I got the shiny Starly? You hope not. I've had it twice so far, and the first shiny Starly we found was on the very first stream. So that was on Encounter 77, which was crazy. And then we found a second one at Encounter 600 and something. I can't remember exactly. 670, something like that. So we had two shiny Starlies inside the first 700 encounters. We have not had a shiny Starly since then. We haven't had a shiny anything since then. So we are overdue something. I'm hoping it's the starter. But, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't mind seeing a shiny Starly. You know, at least it's fun to see the sparkles. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've seen anything shine. So yeah, we found 2 shiny Starlies so far, but they were ages ago. And Vihan, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Trigonometry is melting your brain. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hoping that goes better. I always struggle with trigonometry. That was not something I was particularly good at. I always felt like trigonometry always felt like I was just memorizing a process that I had to do to solve things. I never felt like I understood it. I just memorized what you meant to do. There was never any understanding when I was doing trigonometry. It's a tricky one. I think people's brains work differently, and sometimes some things make a little bit more sense. Trigonometry was something that never quite made sense in my head, so I definitely struggled with it. I hope you do better with it. Oh, and Carlo, have I redeemed the shiny Wochien? Not yet. I do need to do that, but we do have until the 30th of September. So my plan is to do all the raids, just to kind of help out and make sure that everyone hits, you know, the 1 million. But I'm probably gonna like redeem them all in one go. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not in a rush to redeem it, because yeah, we've got until the 30th of September. But I definitely will be redeeming it. And I did a few battles. I've still got to do a few battles of shiny Champao, because the rewards are quite good. Like the Herba Mystica you get from them, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And I think shiny Champao and shiny Chi Yu, those are the ones I'm really excited about. Logo Ketchup, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Vihan, who the hell made Sin Cos Tan? Yeah. Yep. Doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. And there's more, isn't there? There's not just that. There's the things that go in between those. I forget. I didn't enjoy it. It's been 25 years since I've had to worry about trigonometry, and that is not long enough. I want to put even more time between me and when I had to think about trigonometry. But good luck. Oh, the Pooch Cams is doing something weird. Sec, cosec, cot. Yeah, that rings a bell. That does ring a bell. Something like that. Ridiculous. It's all ridiculous. I'm sure it has a purpose. So we are 10 encounters into today's stream. The plan is to get up to 8,600, unless we can find the shiny before then. In which case, obviously, we continue our journey. The idea for this run is to do a shiny hunt, then do a gym badge, then do a shiny hunt, then do a gym badge. Oh, and Vihan, you also played Magikarp Jump, best spin-off game of all time. I think that's going too far, but yeah, I've been doing the same. I'm just going to load it up. I played it while I was having my breakfast this morning. I'm up to the Piplup bit, so I've unlocked Piplup, so I've got Piplup in my pond, and I'm currently working up the next level. So I'm doing all right. I did get quite far in Magikarp Jump when I used to play it, and then I stopped playing it. And now I've rediscovered it yesterday, and I'm enjoying it. Carlo, badge quest. I think it is. Yeah. I don't know all the terminology, but I'm pretty sure this is what a badge quest is, where you do a shiny hunt, then a badge, then a shiny hunt, then a badge, then a shiny hunt, then a badge. So I think it is. That's my understanding of a badge quest as well. I might do something extra. I haven't decided, because I think, well, I definitely want to shiny hunt Palkia when I get to that, and I think that comes after the last badge. And I'm debating whether to also do a shiny hunt for Arceus, because I really would like that. I really would like that. But I think the Arceus, whether I do that at the end, that will depend on how long this takes. If this shiny starter hunt ends up taking me a whole year, I'm not sure I'm going to have the energy to keep it going beyond Cynthia. We'll see. We will see. I'm really hoping I get it soon. I think it has been about 3 months so far. Not consistent, because I have, taken a break in between. But it's been a while. Carlos, shiny hunt Mesprit. Is that the one that roams around? Because I think only one of the lake trio roams around. I've got a feeling it might be Mesprit, right? I could do. But I must say I'm more drawn to Arceus. I do think that does appeal to me a little bit more. And there are other things I want to do. So when Legend ZA comes out, I am going to pause this run to do a playthrough of Legend ZA. Then once that's finished, then I'm going to come back to this run to finish it off. And then once this run is finished, I want to do a shiny only run in Let's Go Pikachu, and I'm really looking forward to doing that. So I'm not sure. We will see, is all I can say. We will see, because there will be a part of me that once I've done all the hunts I'm planning, I think I'm gonna get quite antsy, and I'm probably gonna want to move on to Let's Go Pikachu. I can imagine me feeling like that, but we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of this save file, so it will always be an option for me to come back to shiny hunt, because I mean, that's the good thing about BDSP. It's a shiny hunter's dream. I think there's only 2 Pokemon in the entire game that are shiny locked. Everything else you can shiny hunt. It's wonderful. It's how a Pokemon game should be, honestly. It's crazy that this is the only Switch game where you can actually do this, where you can shiny hunt the starters. It's crazy. But there's so many legendaries to hunt in this game, so it will always be available. So it might be something that I come back to, maybe, to do Mesprit. It's not that Chimchar, so we'll keep going. Yeah, Jiraki and Mew are shiny looked. Yeah, exactly. I think they're the only ones, right? They're the only Pokemon in the entire game that are shiny locked. The gift Pokemon that you get in Floroma Town. I wish they weren't, though. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. If it was possible to reset for those, I would definitely be doing that. No question. I'd be doing that. But, yeah, sadly not. And you're right, I can kind of see why. Let's try Piplup. It's Piplup's turn. That is not shiny. Back to Turtwig. Could this be shiny? It definitely could be shiny. Will this be shiny? That's the question. Nope, not this time. Try Chimchar. Nope. No Chimchar. 20 encounters down for today. No shiny yet.
Could it be Chimchar?
Nope, not this time. And Carlo, imagine that both of the starters are shiny, but you can't know. Yeah, that's that will be tricky. That will be tricky to get over. But my understanding of how it works, from watching a YouTuber called Papa Hefe, who kind of goes into how shinies are generated, he assures me, or from watching the video, my understanding is that at the point you're looking at the briefcase, none of them are shiny, and all of them are shiny in a sense. They all have a chance, and it's only when you actually click on the Pokemon, the frame that you do that on, that decides whether the Pokemon is shiny. So before then, none of them are shiny, all of them are shiny. Like, there's no way of knowing, really. So, in my mind, I'm okay. I try not to think about what would have happened if I'd selected a different Pokemon, because then it would have been on a different frame, and then, yeah, maybe it could have been a shiny. There's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. You know, every timing decision that I make with my button, you know, it affects whether it's going to be a shiny or not. There's no way of knowing, unfortunately. It's just about opening that briefcase over and over again. Oh yeah, do I think the starters in Legends ZA are shiny locked? I reckon they will be. I don't know why they would, but I bet they do, because that seems to be what they always do, right? It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they did it for the last Legends game, so I think they'll do it for this one. I don't think they should. I think they should be. You know, I do not think they should be shiny locked. I definitely don't think that. Because I don't know what that adds to the starters, at least. I don't know what that adds. You know, if people want to do it, then they should let people do it. No one's forcing anyone to do what I'm doing right now. It's just a choice. It's just an option, and options are good. I think the only Pokemon that should be shiny locked are most mythicals. I get that. You know, like you said, you know, Jirachi and Mew are good examples of, yeah, probably makes sense to shiny lock them. And I do get that. I wish it wasn't the case, but I do understand it. I kind of also think that if you're releasing a brand new generation of games, then any new legendary should be shiny locked. Kind of, I mean, like Legends Arceus did with Enamorus. That was a brand new legendary, so I could understand why they would shiny lock it. It made for a very nice release when they eventually did release it as a reward, you know, for Pokemon Home. I get that. You know, if you're introducing a brand new legendary that hasn't been made shiny available previously, then that allows Game Freak to release it as a you know, as an event to generate hype, generate interest. I get that. But everything else, starters, you know, any other, you know, legendaries from previous games, you know, like in Legends Arceus, you know, all of the legendaries were, I think they were shiny locked, right? All the legendaries, but they, you know, you can get them in other games, so I don't know why they would have been shiny locked. I'm pretty sure they were shiny locked in Legends Arceus. I'm not 100% certain of that. But on Scarlet and Violet, they were definitely shiny locked. You know, all the old Snacksworth legendaries that you could just get in older games. It made no sense to shiny lock them, and yet they shiny locked them. So there's some decisions that are very strange in Pokemon. I'll never understand. So in Carlo, in Black and White, they shiny locked every single legendary, but not the Professor's Minccino. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, I don't think you can find logic or rationality in a lot of Game Freak or the Pokemon Company's decisions, especially when it comes to shinies. You can't find any rhyme or reason. And Ohiso, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate the good luck. I definitely need it. Definitely need it. And good luck to yourself. I think I noticed in Discord that it sounds like you're ready to start your Giratina hunt. So I hope your Giratina hunt goes well. Shiny Giratina is a great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. So best of luck for that. Let's try this Piplup. Is it shiny? Is this the briefcase? It is not. 28 encounters down. Not Turtwig. Not yet, anyway. No Chimchar. 39 encounters down. Oh no, Vihan. Pidgeot stole your Magikarp, what the hell? That can happen. Yeah, I remember that happening. It's traumatizing. You just got to get another Magikarp. There's always a chance that that happens. I think, did that happen when you were jumping for a fruit? On a fruit tree? I think that's when it happens. Or that's when it has a chance at happening. You know, sometimes you get it, sometimes your Generation 2 Magikarp, rest in peace, yeah. That's the risk, you know, when you're the life of a Magikarp, that is the risk you take. You know, the majority of your Magikarps, they're going to retire and they'll hang out peacefully in the background of your pond and you'll be able to see them, you know, swimming by, but there's some that don't make it to that. That's it, yeah, you jumped on a berry tree and then the Magikarp got stolen, yeah. There's no way of knowing when that's going to happen. That's the thing, there is definitely no way of knowing when that's going to happen. If I've only just got my Magikarp and I'm nowhere near my max level, then I will go for the berries. But the closer I get to my max berry, to my max level, you know, your Magikarp, it'll tell you what its max level can be before it needs to retire. If I'm getting close, if I'm only 1 or 2 levels away from that, yeah, I don't risk those berry trees. I don't risk them. But if you've got like 5 levels to go until you hit max, then I do probably think it's worth the risk. It's all about risk and reward. But it is horrifying when that happens for the first time. I remember when that happened to me the first time. It is upsetting. shiny just yet. Erazushi, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? We haven't found it yet, so you haven't missed anything. Don't worry. Do not worry. I'm currently 49 encounters into today's stream. The plan is to do another like 250-ish. So I'm hoping to get to 8,600 encounters today, unless I can find the shiny before then. You never know. You never know. I've gone over double odds. Surely I've got to find it soon, but you never know. I hope things are going well with you. No way! Erazushi, you're kidding me. You're both excited and nervous about going to Worlds this weekend. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, because you're nervous, I'm assuming, does that mean you're going to be competing at Worlds? And if so, in what category? Is it going to be, you know, is it VGC? Is it trading card? Is it Pokemon Go? Or are you just going to spectate? Because me and my wife went to the London International Championships this year. I forget when. It was in the springtime, like March time or something. And that was awesome. Just seeing everyone, you know, everyone competing, just going to that huge centre. We managed to book a time slot to go to the Pokemon Centre there. It was just so much to see. So even as a spectator, it's really good. But I would, because you said nervous, I'm assuming that means you're competing. We just went to spectate. I would imagine competing would be a whole different experience. So yeah, let me know. I'm dead excited. I'm looking forward to it. So I will be watching online because I'm in the UK. You know, Anaheim is a long way to go, obviously. But when events happen in the UK, it's nice to go. And Erazushi, so you're not competing. It'll be the first time you're going to Worlds, first time you'll be in the US, and the first time you're flying on your own. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, going to something like that. I've never been to a Worlds event. In fact, I think the event that we went to this year, that was the first Pokemon event that we've been to. You know, a proper championship, and that was just the international one, not a Worlds. I would imagine a Worlds will be on a completely different level, and yeah, you'll have a blast. I'm certain. So yeah, enjoy it, definitely. I will be watching on YouTube. I'll be watching the stream on YouTube. Maybe not all of it. I'm going to try and watch as much as possible, because I do like to watch the VGC side of Worlds. That's the bit that interests me the most. So I will be definitely watching that. But I'll probably be streaming as well. So I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably just like have a window open on my phone and then just kind of watch it while I'm doing this. So I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do it, but I definitely want to watch it. I'm excited about Worlds next week, definitely. So have you got tickets for the whole weekend, or is it just one day? Did you have to... Well, were you interested in going to the Poke Center? Because I don't know how the Worlds work, but for the internationals, you had to book a time slot. Like, you bought a ticket for the whole event or for the day. You know, you could choose between, like, the whole weekend or just one day. And you could just go anywhere. But the one place you could not go without booking a time slot, like a 15-minute time slot, was the Pokemon Center shop. You had to book a separate time slot for that. But I'm not sure if that was just an international London thing or whether that's how it is for all big Pokemon tournaments. I'm not sure. But I was equally as excited about the Pokemon Center and seeing all the plushies, and it was awesome. Bought far more than I should have done, but it was definitely fun. Definitely fun. In fact, hold on, let me get I've still got this, bear with me 1 second. Hold on. Here we go. Aha! So you've got tickets for the whole weekend, a Pokemon Center slot, and a few of the interest list activities are already booked. Nice one. So when we got there, what is it? You get like a ticket, and I've got rid of, well, I've not got rid of it, but I've taken the ticket off, and you get like a little lanyard to wear, and I use this lanyard when I go to work now. Hold on, it's hard to describe. I'm going to take my work badge off so I don't put that away. You get this cool little lanyard thing. It's cool, and I'm sure there's probably one like, and it's got, hold on, it's got Ogerpon and all the masks. It's just nice. And when we were there, when we were picking up our tickets, so you get that little lanyard with your actual tickets that you can wear around your neck for the event and stuff like that. And you can just use that, and I use that at work now as my lanyard thing. So it's really cool. But when you were picking up your tickets, they gave like 3 packs of Pokemon cards as well, which I was not expecting. So I was walking around the centre just opening Pokemon cards as well. It was just a good time. It was just a really good time. I'm sure you will have a blast, definitely. Like, I mean, so that was just an international championships. Worlds will be something different, definitely. And I would, well, I mean, it's up to you. No, it's up to you. If I was going to go to Worlds, I would try and get a Pikachu, because they make a special Pikachu for each Worlds event, I think. So I would imagine there's going to be like a Pikachu for that Anaheim event. I'm wondering whether I'll be able to get it online. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm sure you'll have a blast. I would love to do that. But I think it'll be a long time until the Worlds comes back to the UK. And the US is just, it's a little bit too far for me to go, I think, for a World Championship, for me at least. But I definitely had a blast. Okay, let's try for a Chimchar. But yeah, I'll be interested to know how you found it and things like that. So do let me know afterwards how everything was, because it sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. If I were you, I would be excited as well, definitely. And Eruzushi You're going to pick up a few things at the Pokemon Center, but not really. I mean, that's fair enough. I wouldn't, don't get a plushie if it's not something you're interested in, I would say. I would just, just go for things you're interested in, definitely. Definitely. There's no shortage of good merchandise there. And hi there, Deb. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. How was the festival yesterday with the family? Nope, nope, nope. And you've had a haircut. Very good. Very good. It's always a nice feeling after having a haircut, I find. Especially in the summer. Nope. And Deb, you got another invitation. You're tired of invitations. You got 10 in the last few days. That does sound like a packed social calendar. But I would imagine it's just a it's just a reflection, I would imagine, of of people wanting to spend time with you, and that's important. Oh, and that's, yeah, and I'd forgot about that, Deb, as well. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That a lot of your family are contacting you because you're going in 3 days. Of course they are, yeah. I mean, that is important. That you, yeah. Because, yeah, I would imagine a lot of your family will want to spend time with you before you go. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And that sounds really lovely, definitely. Yeah, even if it can be a bit tiring, it's definitely worth making time for family. Definitely. So the tournament you're going to be entering is Pokemon up to Generation 6, Mega Evolution allowed, only one Legendary or Mythical allowed. So is it singles or doubles? Ah, you've already asked that, but they haven't actually answered that. Fair enough. Yeah, that seems like a big one. That seems like a big one. To know one way or the other. But either way, I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it will be fun. Yeah, I've never taken part in something like that. But I do like to, I do like watching competitive Pokemon. Like, I'm looking forward to the World Championships that's happening on this Friday, same time as your tournament's happening. So I'm looking forward to it. You get all kinds of interesting strategies in competitive Pokemon. And Deb, you've decided your team, and Smeargle will be on your team. Yep. I can see the benefit of that. You know, Spore is a great move for Smeargle to have. Let's go for Piplup. Deb, Spore plus a Moody Smeargle. I don't know what is Moody really fast. I would imagine so. You'd want it to be fast, wouldn't you? I don't know all the natures. I only know like the common ones, like Adamant and Modest. They might be the only ones I know. exactly. You know, I'm not a competitive player, as you can probably tell. But like I say, I do think it's interesting. You know, the competitive scene. I think it's fascinating. All the strategy involved is it's really cool. Oh, Moody's an ability. It's not a nature. Gotcha. It sharply raises one of your stats and lowers another every turn. Okay, I didn't realise that. Deb, Mega Kangaskhan is coming too. You need to choose whether Groudon or Xerneas. Okay. I'm not sure. Tricky. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, Moody increases one stat at random by 2 stages and decreases one at random by 1 stage at the start of every turn. I've never seen that before, honestly. In all my playthroughs, I've never had a Pokemon that knows Moody as its ability. Interesting. I suppose it's a bit of a gamble then, because I mean, if the stat that gets lowered ends up being its speed, then it's going to be impacted quite heavily, I would imagine. Deb, you're planning to use the 2017 Champions team with a few exceptions. There you go. I don't know. I really think they need to. I think they need to tell you whether it's doubles or singles, honestly, before thinking about a team. I don't know how. I wouldn't be able to get my head around what a good team would look like if it without knowing doubles or singles. So the 2017 champion team, is that a double team? Is that a team designed for doubles? Was that championship, a doubles match? Because there's I don't know, there's so many moves that just won't be effective in a singles environment if it was designed for doubles, and kind of vice versa as well. But Deb, you do like gambling, you like rolling dice. I can see the appeal. I'm gonna be honest, I can see the appeal. I'm probably the same. Which, yeah, I mean, the whole Moody thing sounds interesting. So 2017 was a double battle, but it would be good for double or single. Fair enough. So, we've got through 69 encounters so far today. No shiny just yet. No shiny just yet. And Deb, even Wolfie made a video about how strong and broken that team was. Interesting. Well, that's probably a good sign then. That's probably a good sign. Sounds like you're going to do well then. Ooh, Anna, you got the shiny charm on your shield switch 1, and you managed to get a shiny Cubchoo today. Nice one, well done, well done. And I'm glad you're able to get that shiny charm and complete the dex. Well done. Oh, and you caught the shiny Cubchoo in Violet. Well, there you go. Nice one. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Turtwig. We'll do Turtwig. Nope. 17 counters down. 230 to go. So, Anna, you just basically were just wandering around. You turned and noticed that one of the Cubchoos was purple. That's nice. That is nice. It is always a nice feeling, that. Just when you're just not expecting it, you just going about your day in Pokemon, and then suddenly you notice that one of the Pokemon is a completely different colour. And it always crosses my mind, like, is it just a shadow? Is it just something? And then when you realise, no, it's a shiny. That's such a good feeling. So, Anna, you got all of the future Paradox Pokemon for your Scarlet game, and you're also going to transfer your Miraidon that you named Jetbutt in there as well. I mean, that should complete your decks then, hopefully, in Scarlet. That'd be pretty cool. And William, welcome. Good to have you. I hope you're doing well. We are still looking for that shiny. It has not appeared, but it could appear at any moment. We never know. It could be this Piplup. Ah, you've just got a few more to get, Anna. Fair enough, before you've completed it. It sounds like you're well on your way, though. Definitely sounds like you're on your way. And William, you're currently team building for your Violet playthrough. Nice. Who are you planning on taking for your team? Like, who's going to be in your team for Pokemon Violet? So, William, your team will be Toxapex, Dragonite, Gardevoir, Lucario, Skeledirge, and Weavile. That's a very balanced team. I like that. Skeledirge is amazing. Absolutely love Skeledirge. But yeah, all the others, it seems really nice and balanced. I like that team. I like that team a lot. I think you'll have fun. And William, Live, Laugh, Toxapex Tank. There you go. I'm trying to think if I've used a Toxapex on a playthrough before. I'm not sure I have. Sounds like you'd be interesting though. Okay, let's go for Piplup. Let's see what happens. And Anna, you forgot to include an Iron Moth for your Scarlet. You can always get another, I'm sure. Don't worry. Well, the Piplup wasn't shiny. We've done 75 encounters so far today. Another 225 to go. Arazushi Yeah, you don't think Toxapex has been available in many games? You know that you haven't used one? Yeah. I feel like they turn up a little bit too late for me to think about. I tend to build my teams around Pokemon I can get really early on and build my team around. But I do like I say, I do love doing a playthrough with a Pokemon that I've never used before. So I'd be interested to see how a Toxapex playthrough would be. Did I open my TCG card? Do you mean my TCG pocket cards? No, not yet. I think I've only got one pack available at the moment. I could open that now. I tend to open them like when both of them recover. But actually, I think I'll open one. I'll open one in a little bit. Let me just finish this. And I will see. William, Venoshock on Toxapex is broken as heck. Interesting. That's good to know. That is good to know. Because I think you can definitely get it in Scarlet Violet. Well, I mean, you clearly can because you're just planning it. Yeah, I think the next time I do a Scarlet Violet run, I'll see if I can incorporate a Toxapex and Marini into my team. Maybe I could Masuda hunt for it. Not sure. So, when the enemy is poisoned with Merciless ability, interesting, I wasn't familiar with that, you get 100% crit rate against poison enemies, then you get double damage from being poisoned, stab bonus, and then have a poison barb as the held item. Yep, I can see that would stack up quite fast. Oh, Deb, you got a Darkrai EX and a Wonder Pick. Well done. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. No Piplup for me. Keep going. Alright, let's try a TCG pocket. Let's see. Grass types, watch out indeed, William. My gosh. I've just opened a pack, Deb, and I did not get anything. I got quite a few new cards. I got a Heatmore, Jasmine, Gligar, Spearow, Sunflora, but none of them were any good. None of them were fancy cards. And I don't think I can open up another pack for a while. Probably about 4 hours, I reckon. Deb, can we trade your artillery? Bear with me, let me have a look. I'm still trying to figure out trading, honestly. Let's go for this guy. Yeah, so with trading, I am a bit confused by it, I'm going to be honest. I've only ever traded one thing. So I can click Bone, I can click on you, and then trade, let me see. Trade. Yeah, I think I can do that. It's just about figuring out how to do it. Sort by expansion order. Oh no, it's greyed out. You can't trade this card. So I don't know if you... right, so currently that there is the artillery card. I don't know if you can see it. It's a little hard to tell, but it's currently greyed out. I don't know if the newest set is banned from trading, or maybe it's to do with the rarity. I'm not sure. But I mean, I've got 2 copies, so I'm happy to hang on to it. It might be that it has to wait until that set is not the latest. I must say I've not read up on how trading works. At the moment, all I've done is I've gone through some of my sets. The cards that I'm missing, I've marked them as being on my wish list. And then every now and again, I'll get a trade offer from someone who has a card on my wish list, and then I'll send something else. I'll have a look at their wish list and see if I've got any spares on their wish list, and then if I do, then I'll send that. And I've been able to do that once, but it is a bit tricky. I don't think trading is great on this game. It's I think it's better than it was, but it's not great. But maybe it'll get better. I'm not sure. Oh, right. Erazushi, trading in TCG Pocket is not that complicated. You just need to be friends, which we are, and each pick a card of equal rarities. It costs shine dust now instead of trade tokens. Okay. But some cards were untradeable, like just then. So is that because it's... I think Octillery's from like the most recent set, the Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Do they not allow you to trade the most recent sets, or is there... I'm not sure. And Anna, the Piranha Plant camera, Mario Kart World, Mario Party Jamboree, those are the ones you want to get. Very good, very good. The Piranha Plant is very cute. It's very cute. It's the webcam that I've got for my Switch too. Oh, so it's nothing to do with it being new, but certain rarities are untradeable. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the fancy cards then, like the full art ones that are untradeable. I've got that. It's not a Piplup. Trade offer received. Bear with me. Oh yeah, I can see it. Hold on. Ah, very nice. So I've got that card already, Deb. So I'm going to decline that because I've got that Bulbasaur. But that is a very nice Bulbasaur, definitely. That is a very nice Bulbasaur. But I've definitely got that card. Definitely got that card already. So I don't want to. I don't want to take it because I've already got that one. But it is very nice. Thank you. But I got the trade offer, so that makes sense. So I think it works well if you go into the cards, look at the ones you're missing, and then mark them as being on your wish list as being ones you need, and then maybe that works better. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try. Let's go for a Chimchar. Let's see. Oh, no Chimchar. Oh, and Deb, you've got a card on my wish list, the Swirlix. There you go. Yeah. That is one I need. That is definitely one I need. If it's on my wish list. So, you should do a wish list of your own. Have a look at which cards you might need. And then, if there's any that I've got, I'll be able to trade. Check. Let's have a look. Bear with me. And William, you trade in real life Pokemon cards. Yeah, I like Pokemon cards as well. I've got a few too many. I need to get rid of some, I think. Trade offer. Bear with me. Okay, let's go for Piplup. Oh yes, Swirlix, that's what I need. Trade. Okay, right. I'll figure this out. Bear with me. That is not shiny. So there's no cards on your wish list. So I don't know which card you need. That's the problem. I've got lots of cards. I just don't know which card you need. Which is why wish lists are kind of useful. It would be nice if it. It would be nice if it kind of told you which cards your trading partner did not have. That would be really useful information to have. Yeah, so the problem is I don't know what to give you, I think, unless all of these are cards you don't have that's been listed. I don't know. It's... yeah, I'm really not sure. I'll offer that, but I don't know. So I think if you're able to go to your wish list and just include some Pokemon cards that you need. That would be easier. William, what's my most expensive card? Ooh. I do know. It's this one. Hold on. We pulled a Charizard. Here it is. Hold on. That one there is my most expensive card, I think. It's the Charizard from Paldean Fates, and it's amazing. I love it so much. But my favourite card is a which one was it? It's a Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno, but done in like a stained glass way. That's my favourite card. Let me show you that one. Love that one. Yeah, this one. That one is my favourite card. It's kind of done in like a stained glass look. It's gorgeous. I love that one. And I think that one came from, that's just a promo card from a old Hidden Fates Elite Trainer box. But it's just, I love the design. It's like, yeah, it looks like a stained glass window. It's so cool. But yeah, I think the Charizard is worth more though. I don't think it's crazy expensive, but it's definitely the most. It's definitely the rarest card that we've ever pulled. And it was my wife that pulled it. She opened the pack and found it. Oh, Deb, how to wishlist. You go to the My Cards button at the bottom. So it's like, you know, on the very bottom of the screen, you've got those icons. One of them's your cards. Then you go to... Then there's like a toggle at the top. Bear with me. Let's go for this territory. There's like a toggle button at the top. And if you click on that, then it will show you all of the cards that you've got and all the cards you don't have. And the ones you don't have, you won't be able to see what they look like, but they'll just be numbers. But if you click on the number, then at the top, there's like a little heart icon, and you can wish list it. So what I tend to do is the ones I don't have, I put on my wish list. But I think you can only have 20 cards on your wish list. William, the Charizard card is $200 to $300. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm pretty sure that's my most expensive card by a mile. I reckon by a mile. I don't think we've got anything close to that. Other than that, you know, I do quite like my cards. Oh, Anna, how many Pokemon are available in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know actually. A lot, but I don't know what the number is. An awful. When you include the DLCs, it's a crazy amount. It's a crazy amount, but I don't know the answer, sadly. Ooh, there you go. William knows. 400 in the base game. That is good to know. Nice one. Chimchar. And Anna, Miraidon is number 400. That makes sense. That does make sense. And William, you just started collecting and you pulled the Stellar Crown Squirtle illustration rare. I know that one. Is that the one where Squirtle's like in a paddling pool and he's blowing water? Is that the one? You also have Paldean Fate's Iono illustration rare. Nice. And a few others that aren't too expensive. The Squirtle's nice. If it's the one I'm thinking of, the Squirtle's very nice. Oh, and Deb. Oh, you've accepted that one. Nice one. Oh, and William, it is that Squirtle that I'm thinking of. Nice. That is a really good one. I do not have that one. I've got... So, I feel like there's a Bulbasaur one that fits in that set. It's not the same expansion, but it's the same, like, art style almost. I don't have that. I should have this. I should keep this folder near me. But... I do have like a Charmander that is similar, and it was the promo to Obsidian Flames. This one, hold on. So I've got that Charmander, and I feel like that one kind of fits in similarly to the Squirtle. Like angry Charmander looking out a window at Pidgey. I feel like they made really nice illustration arts for Bulbasaur, Squirtle and Charmander, and the Squirtle one is... I think the Squirtle one's my favourite. It's a really nice one. Okay, let's go Pip-Pop. Right, we've got a trade. Oh, nice one, nice one. Thank you, Deb. Oh, and William, your dad has a Ends Reshiram from Journey Together. Very cool, very cool. I don't think I've opened any of that. I haven't been able to... So, a lot of the cards... I haven't really opened any cards since December. What I tend to do is... I try to, collect cards through the year, packs of cards, but... I only open them in December, so I'll open like a pack a day or something all the way through December as a kind of advent calendar type thing. So I haven't opened any of the newer sets like Journey Together or anything like that, and it's been so difficult getting Pokemon cards this year. Usually it's pretty easy just to get a whole pile by December. This year it's been tricky, but I'm hoping I'll have enough to open quite a few in December. That's the goal. Oh, it is not Turtwig, so we'll keep going. Oh, wow. So, William, your dad buys big booster boxes with like 32 packets every now and again. Wow. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that. The closest I've got is buying a Ultra Premium collection. I got the Terrapagos Ultra Premium collection, and that had about 12 packs in. That felt like an awful lot. An awful lot. I've never had a whole booster box of 32. That's really cool. But you just buy packets whenever you have the money to spare. Yep, that's similar to me. Similar to me. That's what I tend to do. Okay, let's see. Could this be the Piplup? Could this be the Piplup? We shall have to see. No, I'm afraid not. So we'll keep going. Deb, check trade. I've already sent something, Deb. So I think I've sent a trade offer. I think that'll have to be the last trade I do today, though. But yeah, that sounds pretty good. And Anna, you need 25 for the decks. You're almost there. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That is not bad. You're almost there. Yeah, the Dramper. I sent over the Dramper. No Turtwig. No Turtwig. We got through 19 encounters. You've accepted the trade. Nice one. Thank you very much, Deb. Thank you. And William, no problem at all. No problem at all. Say hi to Wayfarer from me. Wish him all the best and all the best luck on his fossil hunt. When I'm finished with this stream, I'm hoping that Wayfarer is still going to be streaming, so I can head over to his as well. Anna, you have 225, and you need 160. Oh no, you need loads then. Oh, that's quite a lot. Well, I mean, there's no rush, is what I would say. Yeah. There's no rush to complete it. You know, you'll complete it when you need to complete it, and that's fine. That is fine. And I do quite like filling out the decks in Pokemon Scarlet. It's quite satisfying the way that the the book comes out, spins around, and then goes back into the bookshelf. It's very, I quite like it. So having more opportunities to fill out your decks, it's not a problem. It's the journey to complete the decks, and that's okay. No shiny just yet. And Sushi, good to see you. Yeah, we are past double odds now. Thank you very much for the luck. I definitely need the luck, so thank you. We'll get it at some point. Don't know when we'll get it, but we'll get it at some point. And Anna, you've just defeated the Bombardier Titan. Nice one. Oh, you managed to catch it. I didn't even know you could catch it. Nice one. I guess they respawn, right? Is that how it works? You definitely can't catch it the first time you encounter it, but I guess they respawn. I would assume. Can you get shiny titans? Anyway. Sushi, you're at around 1,400 for Piplup in Platinum right now. It's such a relaxing hunt to do, honestly. Nice one. Well, good luck on your hunt. I fear you've got more extreme odds than I do. So I think you need all the luck, definitely. But I agree, it is a relaxing hunt. You know, whenever I'm not hunting it, I'm thinking, oh, I wish I was doing a few encounters. I wish I could get it. I wish I could get it quicker. Okay, let's go Turtwig. Let's go Turtwig and see. Nope, not that Turtwig. So we'll keep going. Oh, after your 33,000 for Sandile, you would hope luck is on your side. That is crazy, and that is scary as well. That's not just crazy, that is scary. Yeah, I can't imagine what that must have been like. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm only just approaching double odds, so nowhere near as bad as that. But already I'm thinking, you know, has Game Freak done a secret update, you know, basically breaking the shiny starter thing. You know, maybe there's been some kind of update recently that I didn't realize that has shiny locked the starters. So these are the kind of paranoid thoughts I'm having right now. I can't imagine how I'd be feeling if I was all the way up to that. That would be crazy. So, well done for keeping going all the way through that. Definitely. Anna, you think the Titans are Paradox Pokemon? I don't know. Obviously, the one in Asado Desert is, you know, either the Iron Treads or the past one. I forget what it's called. I'm not going to get it. It's something Tusk, I reckon. Is it Great Tusk? I can't remember. Obviously those are Paradox, but I don't think the others are. Or I didn't think the others are, at least. I'm not sure. They're just Pokemon that Herba Mystica, I think. That was my understanding. There's always those thoughts of the longer hunts. Yep, you kept thinking you missed a shiny because you weren't paying attention for a second or two on the encounters. Yeah. I'm worried that when the shiny does appear that my muscle memory is going to kick in and I'm just going to reset past it. I'm going to know it's a shiny, I'm just going to reset past it. That's what I'm scared of. At least doing it on stream, there's no danger of me missing it because, you know, if I'm ever unsure of anything, I can just rewind and have a look. So that's the benefit of doing it on stream, at least. There's no danger of missing anything. That doesn't mean that I won't just accidentally reset past it. But I don't have any nagging doubts that I've missed anything because, yeah, everything's on stream, thankfully. Let's go for a Piplup. So I have different nagging doubts, definitely. No. So we'll keep going. And Sushi, thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope I don't go to 4 odds, but you never know. You never know. You just got to keep opening that briefcase. It will arrive when it arrives. But thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And good luck on your hunt as well. I hope you do get the Piplup. Piplup is a great one. Piplup's the one that I'm hoping to get as well. So I hope we both get Piplup soon. Let's try Piplup. Let's see. Doesn't look shiny. 90. Oh, that did not reset. Apologies. There we go. 97 encounters so far today. No shiny yet. So the plan is to do another 203 today. So we're about a third of the way through. Not that Turtwig. So let's give Chimchar a try. Could this be the one? It is not. So let's try a Piplup. And Harazushi, you're back from lunch. You can see you haven't missed much. Yeah, I mean, honestly, people could have missed the entire, last 3 months and they wouldn't have missed much. We are currently experiencing Groundhog Day. We are experiencing the same few minutes over and over and over again until we finally find that shiny. So yeah, nothing has been missed yet, don't worry. But we have got through 100 encounters. We have done that at least. Turtwig, not that time at least. Oh, and Erazushi, so you know what Groundhog Day is about, but you've never actually watched the movie. It's a funny movie, I'm going to be honest, it's a funny movie. It is a funny movie. I promise. But I will say, it's difficult to find the time to watch a movie. I find, sometimes. There's quite a few movies I've been meaning to watch, and just... it's difficult to have that amount of time just set aside to do that. Oh, wasn't paying attention. We shall go for Chimchar. I don't know what the weather's like everywhere else, but in the UK it is getting warmer and warmer, honestly. Today is well, it's just gone midday, and it is, I can feel the sun coming through. It's warm. I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be even warmer. Let's try this Piplup. Erazushi, so you know what I mean? You actually have time, as you're on a hunt for your first job, nice, the last few months, but a movie has to really interest you to actually invest the time into it. Makes sense. No, yeah, I totally get that. As opposed to like just, just a little half-hour TV program or episode, or even just browsing like YouTube or something. It's easier to find time around stuff like that. It's like I've been watching I've been trying to catch up on the Pokemon anime. So I used to watch the first 2 seasons back in the day, but I haven't seen anything beyond that. So I've been watching for the first time the episodes that I've missed in order. So I've got through all of season 3, which is great. I really enjoyed that. I'm on season 4 now. But there's also some movies, Pokemon movies, that fit into that timeline that I should have watched. And it's just tricky to find time. So I need to watch the second movie, because I never actually watched that. And that's, fits in around that time period. And I just haven't found time to watch it. It's a shame. So I do need to do that. Try this Piplup again. Maybe this one's going to be shiny. Let's see. That is not shiny. Oh, interesting. So, Anna, you need the DS that's got the Game Boy slot at the bottom, so you can transfer some of your rare Pokemon from your GBA. Nice. Yeah. I wish I'd kept mine. Yeah, I think that would have been a DS, just a DS, right? Oh, yeah, I can't even remember. I've got a DSi XL. And that does not have the GBA slot, but the one I had a DS before that, and I replaced it with that. And I wish I hadn't. So yeah, I've got no way of playing my Game Boy Advance games. Which is a shame. But I guess I'm hoping that they, re-release them. On the Switch, or NSO, or something. I'm really hoping they do something like that. And Erazushi, yeah, every season had an associated movie that fits at some point near the end of it. Yeah, exactly. You've been able to watch them some years ago, and you're following the series through the new Pokemon TV. Is that the Pokemon TV YouTube channel? Because that's how I'm watching it as well. And I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. And Anna, your DS broke. Oh, yeah. Was it the hinges? I feel like it's the hinges that go on those things quite often. It always felt to me like the hinge on the DS was the weak point. Erazushi, yeah. I think we're watching the same thing, honestly. I think we're definitely watching the same channel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very glad I found that channel. Very glad. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's go for... Oh, and the battery went, Anna. That's a shame. That is a shame. No Chimchar. No Chimchar. So we'll keep going. We will keep going. Anna, so your Emerald and Fire Red have rare Pokemon that they issued through a comic book when you worked as an EV to get event Pokemon. That does sound rare. I never got any rare event Pokemon when I was growing up. It always used to upset me. There was never any anything near me in the UK. Maybe there may have been something in London, but I didn't live in London back then. Yeah, it was always a shame. I'm at least glad that the distribution events are a little better now than they used to be back then. Oh, and Anna, it was a Comic-Con you went to. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would treasure those Pokemon. There must be a way. There must be a way. Definitely keep those Pokemon safe if you got them from something like that. That's really cool. Very cool. No Piplup, so we'll keep going. We always keep going. So, Anna, was that your very first shiny was in Emerald or Fire Red and it was a Gengar? Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I certainly never ever got a shiny back then, you know, in that generation of games. I'm not sure I even knew what shinies were in Generation 3. I feel like it was probably at some point in Generation 3 that I read on forums that there was this thing that was a shiny. But yeah, I definitely never encountered one. So that's good that you did. That's because, yeah, the odds were tricky. And Cloud Taps, good day to you, sir, as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and Anna, you never even realised it was shiny until a friend told you. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have known either. Back then, I would not have known. So yeah, don't blame you. That's exactly what I would have been like. I mean, so, maybe I did have shiny Pokemon back then, but I would not have known about it. Definitely not. And Erazushi Generation 3 had no way of reducing the odds below 1 in 8,192. I mean, those are just such cruel odds to deal with, really. I mean, I honestly don't think I ever encountered one. Apart from the red Gyarados in Gold and Silver. And again, I did not realise that was shiny. I thought it was just a different coloured Pokemon. As in, I thought that was the only Pokemon that had a different colour. Kind of like the Crystal Onyx episode of the anime. That's what I assumed it was. And it didn't occur to me that other Pokemon could be like that at all. Let's go. Why not try a Chimchar? Maybe this one's shiny. It could be. It isn't, though. So, we've got through 110 encounters. So, the plan is to get through another 190? Yeah. To get all the way up to 8,600 today. I would love it if we could cut that short and actually find the shiny, but you never know. And Ohiso, am I winning, son? I'm keeping going. And that's the main thing. We'll get it eventually. Anna, in Gold Silver Crystal, if you fish while the shiny Gyarados spawns, you get a shiny Magikarp. I definitely never knew that. I definitely wouldn't have tried that, I don't think. I'd have been too excited about the red Gyarados. Yeah, it's Piplup time. It is Piplup time, I've decided. What is going on with Pooch Cams? And that is not a shiny. We will get it eventually. I promise you, we will get it And Anna, you discovered it purely by accident. That's pretty cool to have discovered something like that. I mean, it's always, I mean, it must be amazing to get a shiny Magikarp, especially back then. It must have been pretty cool. Oh, he's so triple odds. Here we come. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because I mean, the game doesn't know how many times I've done this. From any given location, in terms of how many encounters, I feel like we're always 4,096 on average away. You know, it might be more, might be less, but on average, that is what I should be expecting to get the shiny in from any given fixed point. So, you know, right now, I'm thinking, yeah, I probably should be getting it by around encounter 12,000. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see. And Cloud Taps, no problem. I'll catch you when you're back. But we are on our way to triple odds. But there's a long way to go yet, and it could always be the next encounter. You never know. You never know. That's the whole point. You never know. But we are on our way to triple odds. What is happening with this? I'm going to move this now. See if that helps. And Ohiso, you'll be nice and switch the shiny button back on for you. Oh, that would be nice actually. I must say, if it could be possible for the shiny starter switch to be switched on, that would be handy. I would appreciate that. And it is making me doubt whether there'd been some kind of stealth update to the game, where Nintendo has decided, you know, people are wasting their lives shiny hunting these starters. Let's do them a favour and let's just shiny lock them, so they don't have to do this. That's my fear, that they've just done that sneakily. Well, it wasn't the Turtwig, but it could always be the next encounter. And oh, I missed that, Irazushi. So you're fortunate to have known about shinies before playing the main series games. You still failed your first shinies. You didn't realise you could catch a Pokemon at full health. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Could this be the Piplup? Could it be the Piplup? Imagine if it was. Doesn't look like it though. It certainly doesn't look like it. So we'll keep going. So, Anna, when you get a memory card for your 3DS, you'll be able to get your shiny Pearl, Diamond and Platinum Trio from GameStop. Very cool. I didn't know there was a memory card for the 3DS. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Of course there is. You can put SD cards in. Yeah, nice. That would be cool. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. So you did 13 remote raids this morning for Dialga and Palkia, as it was 1 in 10 shiny odds. Nice. And Niantic support said that there was an issue with rates and they're planning compensation. Oh wow. Is it still Niantic? Because I thought it was Scopely that had bought Pokemon Go. I was very worried about that purchase, Niantic getting bought by Scopely, because I play another Scopely mobile game, and they are not a good company. So I was very worried about that purchase, because I do like Pokemon Go. As bad as Niantic are, they're not as bad as other mobile game companies, I think. Somehow still Niantic. Yeah, I'm not sure when it is. Strange. Yeah, it's all about money. I'm not going to argue with that. It is, definitely. Oh, yeah, let's do a Turtwig. Let's do a Turtwig. And so you thought I just gasped just then. Yeah, I wish. No. And Raiden, good to see you. Good to see you. One of these days we're gonna get the shiny. I don't know when. Let's go Chimchar. Anna, on Switch 1 you have 2 badges left and you're at Lake Valor. You're making good progress. You're making very good progress. I wish I was at Lake Valor. I'm stuck at Lake... Is this Lake Verity? Wherever it is, I'm stuck here. I don't want to be here. Where are we? It is Lake Verity. Thought so. Oh, been here for so long. A Lake Despair. That makes a lot more sense. That's a much better name for it, honestly. That is a much better name for this. Just constantly being attacked by Starlies, constantly checking these briefcases for a shiny Pokemon and hurling it into the Lake of Despair. This one's got to be shiny, right? This one's definitely shiny, I've decided. This is the one. Ah! No. I meant the next one is the one. That's what I meant. Ohiso, am I brave enough for a no-look reset? No! Why would I do that? No. I'm not brave enough. I'm not... I would describe that as I'm not ridiculous enough to do that. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. Definitely not. Imagine. Oh. I mean... It would at least be more palatable because I could at least, watch it back to see, was it... Did the absolute worst happen? But I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if the absolute worst did happen and a shiny did appear and I just reset. I feel like I've got enough strength to do this run all over it, to do this hunt all over again right from the start. I do think that because essentially, I'm no closer. I'm no closer to it right now than I was anywhere else. It's you're constantly resetting and you're back at the start. And every time you open that briefcase, it's 1 in 4,096. So I can live with that. I'm not sure mentally I could live with knowing that I'd actually found the shiny and I've got to find it again. And again, I could do this hunt again maybe, but I need to have played something else. Like I need to have done some progress, and then because maybe I'll do a Brilliant Diamond shiny only run in the future. I'm not ruling that out. Definitely not. I'm definitely not saying I'm never going to do this again, but I'll need some time. I'll need some time to recover from this. There's no way I could do this, find a shiny, and just let it go accidentally or otherwise, and then just keep going. That would break my little heart. It would, honestly. So we are not doing a no-look reset. I didn't even know that was a thing until you just said that. But yeah, I could see the appeal, and maybe if it wasn't 3 months into this hunt, and if it wasn't 8,000 encounters in, and if it wasn't 160 hours into the hunt, maybe if it wasn't all of those things, I'd be more likely to do it. But no, definitely not. And also, this is a faceless stream. I mean, I could just say, there's no way for you to know that it was no look as well, is what I'm trying to say. I could say, oh, I've got my eyes closed, I'm not looking. There's no way to prove that at all. Logistically, it is flawed for this stream, the more I'm thinking about it. But I wouldn't do it anyway. But yeah, I could totally lie. I could totally lie and just say, oh, I didn't look that time. And I'm a great liar. There's no way you'd be able to tell me. There's no way you'd be able to tell that I was lying. FIFA YouTubers made it trendy. People no-look, quick-selling packs with Ronaldo, Messi and other legends. Proper British YouTube. There you go. So I've never seen anything like that. I used to play FIFA back in the day, but I feel like the game has moved on. When I used to play FIFA, there was no trading card Ultimate Team thing. I've never played... So, I mean, I stopped playing FIFA long before that became a thing. But I am aware of it to some degree. I've definitely heard of it. I did used to like FIFA. I used to like Pro Ev as well. Both of those games I used to love back in the day. But yeah, I don't think I've played one for about almost 20 years. So it was really popular between 2015 to 2020. That makes sense, yeah. That feels like when I was hearing about it, that time period as well. And now it's just the same issues every year with no innovation. Yeah, that's a shame. I know at least on the Switch, they used to put out a new FIFA game or new EA, I don't even know what they call it now. Now it's not FIFA, but they used to put out a new football game every year with a different number, but it would be the same game just with different team rosters, whereas other systems actually got some kind of upgrade. I'm not saying it was a big upgrade, but that always seemed a bit ridiculous to me. I guess now the Switch 2 is out, I'm assuming that the next FIFA game that comes out for the Switch, it might be some improvement. But I would imagine it probably still has that Ultimate Team thing, which that doesn't interest me at all. I do like playing FIFA though, but I'm not... Mind you, I've never tried it, so maybe it would appeal to me, but I can't... When I've heard it described, it doesn't... when I've heard it described, I don't get it. But it might be one of those things where you have to play it to actually fully understand it. And Anna, your 10 years... So, like 10 years, your Eevee deck was once world champions. There you go. I'm not sure. Your Eevee deck. Is that like world champions as in the world championships that are, coming up next week? So there was once world championships where a trading card game deck featuring Eevee did really well. Because I follow the world championships, but I tend to follow the world championships on the VGC side. And I must say I've only started following it in the past year or so. But I will definitely be following it next weekend. Pokemon TCG, yeah. So I don't... Pokemon TCG goes over my head a little bit. I like opening packs. I do like opening packs, but the competitive side, it does go over my head. I'll definitely admit that. I think for watching... When I'm watching the World Championship streams, I tend to tune into the VG video game side. I really love that. But I do love collecting cards, as my binder will testify. I've got my binder right here with all my cards, but I don't play. Oh look, these are my shiny cards. I've been going through my old card collection and pulling out all the nice ones and putting it in a binder, which I never used to do, but I do like it now. Ohiso, your cousin's hubby worked on the last football match. Ooh, he had loads of free copies, keys to give away, but said nobody wanted them. Gaming is in a proper hole at the moment. That's crazy. I mean, I have wasted... So there are two games where I've wasted more hours than anything else. And those two games would be Championship Manager, or Football Manager as it now is known, and Civilization in its various forms. You know, Civ, I think I played CivNet, Civ 2, Civ 3, Civ 4, Civ 5. So Civilization and Championship Manager / Football Manager, those games you can just put on a Friday night, and before you know it, it is Sunday morning and you've just been playing non-stop almost. That's an exaggeration, but it's not too much of an exaggeration. Time goes so fast when I'm playing those games. So I do limit my time on those games. I haven't played a Football Manager game for a while, but I'm very certain if I played the most recent Football Manager, it would occupy an awful lot of my time, definitely. I love those games. Anna, Pokemon TCG, and you admit the mobile version is better. I do, so I like TCG Pocket. I wasn't crazy about the official trading card game app, because there used to be one, you know, around 2020, 2021, and before then. And then they released a new version of it, and there was something about it that I didn't like. I used to be able to like build my own deck and challenge my wife who had an account to, you know, and just play, and just you'd scan the codes that you get on Pokemon packs, and you'd get packs, and I think you can still do that. I'm sure you can still do that. But building the deck and being able to just challenge my wife, it was kind of fun. I liked it. But on the new version, for the life of me, I can't tell how you do that. It just seems, I don't know. And there was little challenges that you could do, like daily missions, and you get packs. The previous version seemed better, and then when they replaced it, it just wasn't as much fun. And I don't think I think I only played it for a couple of weeks and then just stopped, just because it wasn't as good as the last one. But I do like TCG Pocket, definitely. That's a lot simpler, a lot more streamlined. I do like it. Ohiso, Championship Manager, Football Manager, those, and Civilization, best games. You get stuck in, you miss those nights, but you can't make it past 11 p.m. now. No, that is probably true for me as well. In fact, 11 p.m. might be pushing it for me, if I'm honest. But the urge to play that long is still there. It still burns. Even the mind still wants to do those all-night sessions on those games. The body is, you know, slow and sleepy, but the mind wants to play. For me, they are wonderful games. Erazushi, you played TCG Online for a bit, but you haven't really played TCG Live. Is that might be what it's called, TCG Live? Yeah, I think that might be it. I think it used to be called TCG Online, and then it got replaced by TCG Live. That sounds about right. And it's the more recent one. It just didn't feel the same. I can't. It's a few years ago since I loaded it up, but there was just something. There was just something that just didn't feel as good about it. I definitely enjoyed the one before it though, and I would regularly play the one before it. I used to love the one before it, which I think may have been called TCG Online. That does ring a bell. I think there was an option to play against NPC players in online, and it's missing from live. That might be it. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, you could you'd get decks, and it was good. I really liked it. I really liked the TCG Online. The interface was a bit. I don't think it was optimized for mobiles or something. You had to use a tablet. I think that was the thing, and I think the big draw with the more recent one is that you can use it on a phone, but it's I mean, for me, I don't like it, or maybe it's changed. I must say, maybe it's not as bad as I remember. And Anna, you have yet to recreate your Eevee deck championship. You should do. You should try and recreate it. It'd be quite good. You know, bring back those memories. Right. So that Piplup was not shiny. So it is currently 1 p.m. in the UK. My dogs will need their lunch soon. Oh, and Erazushi, you need to get going. No problem at all, because I think I'm about to take a break very, very shortly. So thank you very much for stopping by, and I will catch you later. Do they marsh stomp in Pocket TCG? I think you can get... Oh, well, I'm not sure, actually. I would imagine you could probably... I don't know. I'm not sure which Pokemon are available, so I don't know. You would have... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think every single Pokemon is available in TCG Pocket. All I do is just I open a few packs, do a Wonder Pick, and then claim my dailies. And that's pretty much all I do. So I don't really look at which Pokemon are available. I'm not sure. Anyway, so it's currently 1 p.m. at the UK. My dogs will need their lunch, so I'm thinking of taking a break now. It'll probably take me about half an hour to get their food ready, give them a bit of a run around in the garden, make myself a cup of tea, and then come back. So, like I say, it's past now. I'm just going to do this. We'll do Turtwig, because I think I did Piplup before, and then I will be back for 1:30 with some fully fed pooches and some more shiny, hopefully, encounters. So this is the last one we're going to do before a break. It was not shiny, but the next one could always be shiny. So if anyone needs to leave in the next half hour, thank you very much for stopping by up until now. It's been wonderful having you. Ohiso, you might pop off now, no problem at all. I will catch you later, and I will catch anyone else later. But for anyone that might be around in half an hour's time, I will see you then. So yeah, I'll be back in half an hour, everyone. Catch you later. I know. hello everyone. The Poochers and I are back. Let's put that in chat. Back. There we go. I've got low battery on my Pro controller, so I'll charge that up. Right. I hope everyone's good. My dogs are well fed. They've had a lovely run around in the garden in the sun. Back for the second part of the stream, where we will keep going probably for the next 2 hours. So it's 1:30. I would imagine at around 3:30, these pooches are going to get really restless. That's what usually happens. Because they like to go for a walk around 4. It's okay for me to say the word now because they've just been outside, but if I were to say that word in 2 hours' time, they would be getting really antsy. So I would imagine probably in about 2 hours' time we're going to have to take a little bit of a break, but we'll get through as many encounters as we can. Until then, Daruk has heard something. No idea what he's heard. I couldn't hear anything. Something's upsetting. And Deb, you've got the news that it's most probably a single battle tournament. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have been much use for advice in doubles, but I would be even less use for advice in singles. Yeah, really. I haven't seen a singles stream ever, I don't think. My only experience of competitive is watching the championships, in doubles format. So yeah, good luck, definitely good luck. I'm sure it'll be really interesting, definitely. But yeah, I have no idea. And it's next Friday, isn't it? Which will be the same day that the World's Championship starts. So when the World's Championship starts, I'm thinking. I will probably have to stream over that weekend because I need this shiny starter. I can't take a weekend off. I really need to find this starter. But what I may end up doing is just have a window open on my PC where I can just watch the World Championships on one screen. I don't know if I could change one of the pooch cams to actually show the World Championship stream. I don't know whether I'd be able to do that. I might try. Because I don't want to miss the World Championships, but I also really want to shiny hunt. So I might have the World Championships on in the background while I'm doing this. That's my thinking at the moment. I don't know whether I'll be able to actually get the video on the stream, or whether I just watch it, on my phone while the stream's going on. I'm not sure what the best way of doing it is, but I can't wait for the World Championships. I think it'll be really fun, and I can't wait to find out who's going to win. My money, or the person that I want to win is. I'm not saying that I think they're going to win, but the person I want to win is Marco Silva. I like Marco Silva. I've enjoyed watching Marco's teams throughout the season. And Ham, welcome to stream. Wayfarer just ended the stream, and you saw that I was live. That's good. That wasn't technical issues again, was it? Because I remember Wayfarer was streaming last Sunday, and I wanted to catch it after my stream had finished, and the stream had ended early. It wasn't technical issues, was it? I'm hoping. But good to have you, either way. But I was hoping to jump into Wayfarer's stream once this stream ended, because Wayfarer tends to stream later than I do. Oh well. So I was looking forward to catching a bit of Wayfarer's stream. And Danny Master, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. We're currently talking to Barry. We're currently trying to find a shiny starter in BDSP, and we've been looking for it for a very long time. There's a chance we find it today. You never know. You never know. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Ham. So, Wayfarer got the shiny fossil. Nice one. Can you not tell me which fossil he got? Because I think it was a random one. If it wasn't a random one, then let me know. But if not, I'm probably gonna watch Wayfarer's stream after I finish this one. So it'll be a nice surprise for me to find out which one he gets. Awesome. That's great. That is great. And Calamari, good to see you. Thank you very much for the shiny look. I need all the shiny look I can get. I need every bit of shiny look I can get. We've been looking for a while with no luck so far. I've got through 132 encounters today. The plan is to do another 100 and... Oh, my maths is bad. 168. Basically, we're going to get to encounter 8,600 today. That's the plan. Unless we can get the shiny first. But, yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, Forsaken Joker. Welcome to the stream as well. There's a lot of new people. This is awesome. Thank you very much for joining. You're here for the hunt. You haven't missed anything. We have been hunting for this shiny starter for a very long time. We have yet to find it. For those that are new on the stream, we have encountered a couple of shinies so far, but they've both been Starlies. So we've found 2 shiny Starlies, but no shiny starter just yet. But it could always be the next encounter. The plan for this run is to do a shiny only run, to do a shiny hunt, then get the next badge, then do a shiny hunt, then get the next badge. That's the plan, but I've been stuck in briefcase limbo for about 3 months so far. So I'm very much looking forward to leaving Lake Verity. Part of me never wants to come back here again, but we shall see. It wasn't that Chimchar, so we're going to keep going. But yeah, thank you to anyone that's new to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. It is getting warm in the UK again. The temperatures are creeping up. I can already feel it. I mean, we've got all the windows open here. I've got fans going. At the moment, it's okay for me and my pugs, but if the temperature gets a lot warmer, then I might have some trouble. Because it's very sunny in the UK. And we do not have air conditioning. All we've got is just a whole load of fans and open windows. Let's try a Piplup. Anna, headed to the next gym badge. It's ice area, isn't it? Which game is that? I'm trying to think. Which game are you playing? And where are you? Just remind me. Because in BDSP, the first gym badge will be Orber, and it'll be Rourke, and I think he's going to be our first gym leader. I think he's Rock. Shining Pearl, nice. So yeah, I am rubbish with the names of the towns. So I don't know what the name of the town is. Right, right at the top of the map, where all the ice is. I can't remember the name of that town. Once I start playing, I'm sure it will all come back to me. I have played these games before, but it was a long time ago. I played the originals quite a bit, but when the remakes came out, I played the game once, and then after I beat Cynthia, I basically, put the game away and just went back to playing Arceus, went back to playing Sword and Shield, and just kind of forgot about these games. So I haven't really delved into BDSP. Snowpoint City, that rings a bell. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Yes, yeah. As soon as I saw it, then it came back. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. And this is it. So once I start playing, I know this is going to come back to me. But I've got to start playing. And all I'm doing at the moment is just... I'm not playing BDSP at the moment, I'm playing Briefcase Simulator. And once I get past that, that's when the run will start. And that's where you're headed, Anna. Yeah, that's it, that makes sense. So yeah, I've got a few shiny hunts in mind, the hunts that I want to do along this run, but because I can't remember exactly the order that different areas unlock as you go through the game, the exact order of these shiny hunts I haven't settled on yet, but during this run I want to bring over some Pokemon from Pokemon Home to get the Pokédex so that I can get the Poké Radar, and I want to do a Poké Radar hunt at some point on this run. I want to do a shiny hunt in the underground. I want to do a fossil hunt. I want to do a shiny hunt in the Great Marsh. I want to do one Masuda egg hunt. What else do I want to do? I want to shiny hunt Palkia. I probably want to do a shiny hunt with Riley on Iron Island. And I'm not sure, and I really should be counting whenever I list these off, but I think that's about the ones I need to do. I might be missing one, but exactly how I fit them into the run I haven't decided, because it'll just depend on where I am in the game, what has unlocked and things like that. But I'm excited. A lot of those hunts... Oh, and I want to do the next shiny hunt I want to do is in Eterna Forest for the double encounters, so that one I definitely want to do. Yeah, I forgot about that. But a lot of the shiny hunts I'm doing on this run, I'm not going to know exactly which Pokemon will appear, which is part of the reason why I'm doing like random starters here. I'm looking forward to not knowing what my team will look like by the time we reach Cynthia. Danny, you did the same thing, played and replayed the original games a lot, but you only played BDSP, well, yeah, just the once. Your first Pokemon game was Pearl, nice, but you also played Diamond a lot, as you had both, yeah, nice. Yeah, I played Diamond and Pearl quite a lot back in the day. I never had Platinum. I wish I'd got Platinum, but I never had Platinum growing up. Well, I mean, to be honest, I was an adult by the time BDSP came out. But yeah, I never picked up Platinum. I wish I had done. So we'll keep going. Oh, that didn't reset. And Anna, you're still trying to hatch your Riolu egg. Well, patience. It will hatch. I promise. It will hatch. And it'll be worth it when it does hatch. And I hope it's shiny. There's always a chance, right? There's a chance it could be. And I hope it is. And for anyone that's new, we've got, so I've got 2 dogs. So this is Pokemon with Pugs, and I have 2 Pugs. I've got 2 little cameras pointed hopefully at my dogs, but obviously at the moment you can only see one of my pooches. They are laid next to each other, but you can only see one. So the pug that you can see on the bottom pooch cam is Mifa. She is just over 3 years old, and she's in the house, she's the calmer, quieter one of the 2. If you hear a dog barking, it's more likely to be Daruk, who has just turned 6 years old, and he's just to the right of Mifa, but you can't see him. But he'll move around when he feels like it. But yeah, I've got 2 adorable Pugs who have very recently had their lunch and are run around in the garden. They like to have their evening walk at around about 4 p.m. and it's currently 1:45, so there's a bit of time before I need to give them their evening walk. But yeah, we've been streaming for about 4 hours today. The plan is to stream for another 5 hours maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it'll probably take about 5 hours to do all these encounters. So yeah, we'll be streaming up until encounter 8600, that's the plan. Unless we find it sooner. And Anna, it might be easy for you to shiny hunt Riolu in your Pokemon Shield. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's nicer to Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield, I would say. It's just easier to ride around, isn't it? Oh, nice. And Danny, you would shiny hunt Lucario, but you got a shiny one from a mystery gift distribution they did in Pokemon Scarlet. Nice. I'm trying to remember if I got that. It rings a bell. I think I managed to get that. I think I managed to get that as well. I do like it when they give out, shinies. I haven't yet picked up my shiny Wo-Chien, but I'm gonna be doing all of the raids in my free time, and I'll probably collect all the Ruin quartets all in one go when they become available. Because I think we've got until the end of July to get that one. But I do like it when they offer, a shiny Pokemon as a mystery gift. We've got the Pokemon World Championships this upcoming weekend, and they often give away Pokemon that feature in previous, championship winning teams. So I'm hoping they do a giveaway of a shiny Pokemon in that. So I'm hopeful that next weekend we get another shiny, but you never know. Oh, Danny, they distributed it when they did the 5-star Dialga and Palkia raids. Oh, I must have done. Yeah, I must have got it then, because I'm certain I was active and playing around that time. Anna, your Riolu egg is the one you get as a gift. Yeah, you get that from Riley, don't you? On Iron Island, I think. And Danny, yep, shiny Wo-Chien is available until the 30th of September. Yeah, good. That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping. I mean, I may end up claiming it sooner, but it sounds like by the time the last Ruin Pokemon becomes available, I'll probably be able to claim them all in one go. That's what I'm thinking at the moment, which will be quite fun. And currently shiny Chien-Pao raids are active. Yeah, I still need to do that one. I do need to do that one. Let's try Piplup this time. That is not shiny. One of these days it will be shiny, but that one is not shiny. So is anyone else shiny hunting at all? It always helps me to stay motivated when I hear about other people's shiny successes. So if anyone else is shiny hunting, please let me know. Oh, fair enough. So Danny, you never actually got the original Ruin Legendaries because you couldn't be bothered to find all of the stakes that you pulled from the ground. I actually quite liked that. I do love side quests like that where you've got to find things in the overworld. Like I enjoyed finding all of the wisps in Legends Arceus. I must say I think I preferred it in Legends Arceus than in Scarlet and Violet. So I didn't think that the stakes were as good as the wisps, but I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed, whenever I found a wisp, whenever I found a stake, in the overworld in Scarlet and Violet, it did give me a little bit of a dopamine hit. So I did enjoy it, the hunt for those. But I appreciate that's not for everyone. Chimchar. Cloud Taps, you'd like to do a shine hunt, however you'll first be playing every region that you haven't completed yet. Every except Hoenn. Oh, fair enough. Okay, that sounds fun. Oh, and Calamari, you're currently hunting for a marked shiny Frigibax from the outbreaks. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, so is there is that part of the Chanpao raids that there's increased Frigibax outbreaks? I didn't realise that, and that does sound cool. Deb, did I read your chats? Oh yeah, about the single battle. The last message I saw from you was about the Pokemon tournament that you will be entering on Friday is most likely going to be singles. Was that the most recent chat you sent? Because if so, yes, I already responded to that, but you may not have been around. Let's go for a Piplup. And Anna, you've completely forgot to get the strength TM. It is easy to miss sometimes, those things. I can't even remember where it is, but I will try to remember to pick it up when I'm doing this playthrough. Definitely. I'm sure I'll probably make the same mistake. And Cloud Taps, you can share a timeline of the games you'll be playing in Discord. Sure, I'll check that out. Yeah, if you want to. I'll have a look. Oh, and Danny, you hope that we end up with a shiny Chimchar because Infernape is your favourite Pokemon. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a really good Pokemon. I do think that the starters in this generation, I feel like Pokemon knocked it out of the park. I love these three. I love all their first forms. The middle forms, some of them I'm not crazy about, but I will say I do love Monferno. I think I like all of Chimchar's evolutions. Their final evolutions, I adore them. I think they're all great. I really do. I'm a big fan of Piplup, Chimchar, and Turtwig, definitely. So I would be happy to get a Chimchar. I think secretly the one I'm most hoping to get would be Piplup, but only just. I do like Empoleon. I think it's I'm a sucker for Empoleon. But Infernape's great as well. Torterra's great as well. They're just. This is a really good generation for starters, in my opinion. And calamari, yep, so there are increased Frigiback spawns. Nice. That does sound good. That does sound good. Yep, if I was doing a shiny only run in Scarlet and Violet, I would be very tempted by that. I'd be very tempted by that. But I think I did shiny Hunter Frigibacks once during a run before. It was not marked, so that's pretty cool. I mean, to get a shiny marked Pokemon is pretty cool. Oh, and that's helpful. Thank you, Danny. So in order to get the Strength TM, Anna, Danny's mentioning that you may have to go to the tower on route 209, which is good to know. Oh, I can just see a Discord message. Let's have a look. So, let's have a look. So is that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? Then is that Heart Gold, Soul Silver, then Diamond and Pearl? Yeah, you are skipping out Hoenn, aren't you? Okay. Why? Could I ask why are you skipping out Hoenn? Is that because you've played it before? Then Diamond and Pearl, then Black and White, then presumably that's Black and White 2, then X and Y, then is that Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, then Sword Shield, then Arceus, then Scarlet and Violet. Fair enough. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, and that is not a shiny Chimchar. Yeah, Cloud Taps, why are you skipping Hoenn? I'm confused by that. Is it because you played it before and you played it recently and you don't want to go back, or right, yes. So yes, you know Hoenn by heart. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Then that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So 145 encounters so far in today's stream, 155 to go. It would be amazing to get the shiny. You've no idea. Honestly, you've no idea. I mean, just being able to get to the next gym, it would just feel like such a big achievement. And it's nothing, it's just getting to the first gym, but after all this time, it would just feel wonderful to be able to do that. Nope. I've got a feeling my dogs might not go in that top bed today. I think that might be the reason they're both on the wooden floor right now, because it's getting quite warm and the beds tend to be warmer than the floor. The floor tends to be a lot cooler. That's only just occurred to me now. So, as I say, the weather's been quite nice recently, but in today it's gotten an awful lot warmer, and at the moment it's okay, but the temperatures are approaching where my dogs are not really big fans of it being so high. Right. Let's go for this Pip. So yeah, I'm assuming that the dogs are avoiding the dog beds because they're a little bit warmer. So they're trying to cool down on the floor. That's my thinking. And if that's the case, then that top pooch canvas is going to be pretty empty. But we'll see. You went there to get the oval, but you must have forgotten to go upstairs. Are you able to help you evolve your Kadabra? I can help with that. Yeah. Bear with me. I've got both my switches here. Right. Which console has got diamond in it? so I've still got Pokemon Sword loaded up. Okay, right, I've put Diamond in. Bear with me. Oh, no, that didn't work. Cool, I'll load up Diamond. But yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. We can trade and trade back, and then you'll have a Alakazam. Oh, Mifa is going into the bed. There we go. I'm surprised. I thought that might be too warm for her. Shows what I know. Yeah, so Mifa has just gone to the bed, and she has not knocked over the Shinx, so Shinx has still survived, everyone. And we did not find the Turtwig, so we'll keep going. Cloudtaps, should you play Brilliant Diamond rather than Diamond? Ooh. I can't answer that for the legendaries. Surely... Do you mean like shiny hunting the legendaries? And honestly, it's been far too long since I played Diamond or Pearl. I can't remember which legendaries are available. I will say that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl has a lot of legendaries available that you can shiny hunt, which is really good. The odds are better as well, I would imagine. So the odds are better in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You know, 1 in 4,096 compared to 8,192 in the original games. The only caveat to that would be I'm not certain, but I would imagine the resets are considerably longer in BDSP compared to how long it took the DS to restart and load. Might be wrong on that, but I would imagine it's an order of magnitude more than twice. So I would imagine, even though the odds are better in BDSP, if I had to guess, I would imagine the expected time to find a shiny might be better in the original. But that is pure speculation. I have not done timed comparisons. And I think it would also definitely depend on whether you're running a Switch 1 or a Switch 2. Because the Switch 1 is considerably slower. So I'm not sure, is what I'm trying to say. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it depends. Which is it's a cop-out, but it's often the right answer. It depends. Right, okay, so I am Anna, I've got BDSP, I've got Brilliant Diamond loaded up on my Switch, so we can trade if you want. Oh wait, hang on, Anna. Oh yeah, Anna, you are playing, yeah, it suddenly occurred to me that I wasn't sure if you were actually playing BDSP or not, but yeah, I remember you saying that you were, because you were trying to get the strength TM, weren't you? Anna, let's get the strength TM so then you can go. Yeah, exactly. Let me know when you're ready. I've got my Switch loaded up, but I'm not in any rush or anything like that. It's just sat there. So yeah, let me know whenever you're ready, and then I can trade you so you can get an Alakazam. That's fine. No rush at all. Ooh. No chimchar. We are halfway through today's hunt now. I've got through 150 encounters, so another 150 left to go. Ooh, interesting. So Calamari, as someone who has hunted every Sinnoh legendary in BDSP, you can definitely tell that the original games are faster to reset than BDSP. Yeah, I could imagine that. I I mean, I can't imagine them being slower, honestly. That's the bigger thing. I could not possibly imagine the DS, load being slower than it is in BDSP. It's obnoxiously slow. I'm very well aware of it. Which is why this part of my run, even though I've gone over odds, it doesn't feel too bad to me, honestly, because I started this run on the Switch 1 and I am now doing it on the Switch 2, and I can still vividly remember how slow it was on the Switch 1. So even though I'm going over odds, I'm not bothered. It still feels like I'm on easy mode at the moment, so I can't complain. Raiden, you got 3 shiny snow runs in Pokemon Violet the other day. All females, nice one. And Anna, you're ready now. Okay. So we'll go to the Union Room and I'll set a link code. And we'll set the link code as the number of encounters that we're currently on as of now. So I'll pop that in. Well, let me just write it down first. So it's going to be 8451, 8451. Okay, and let me pop that in. So it's currently saving. So 8451, 8451. And I will see you in the Union Room, Anna. And it says communicating standby. And yeah, we'll just do a trade and trade back. Oh, I can see someone. Who's that? Who is that? Do they want to trade? How do you trade? There you go. I've seen you, Anna. Okay, hold on. So we'll just do a trade and trade back, and you can have this Need Arena. Right, let's do a chit-chat. No shiny Chimchar. So we'll go again. We'll do a Piplup next time. Okay, so I've got Kaza, the Kadabra. Thank you, Anna. And Kaza will probably... Here it is, what? Kaza is evolving. Okay. In fact, I'll show you Kaza evolving. There's your Alakazam. And I'll send it right back. Oh, level 17 as well. Nice. That's going to be powerful. An Alakazam at level 17. I like it. I like it. Okay, there we go. Right. It's being traded back. Right, let's do a Piplup this time. Surely this one's shiny. This one's got to be shiny. Doesn't look shiny though, so we'll keep going. Right, and then I'm just going to cancel the trade. Cool. And then I'm going to leave. Perfect. There we go. All done. All done. Enjoy your Alakazam. going to do a Turtwig this time. Maybe it's Turtwig that's going to save us. From this briefcase limbo. Nope. Not this time anyway. Maybe next time. Nope, not this time. Could always be the next time. The game froze a little bit there. I was a bit worried. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. This lag. I'm not sure if that's coming through to everyone else, but there was a few freezes there on my screen, at least. I'm hoping it's smoother for everyone else. I was a bit worried there. Wasn't sure what was happening. So we'll do Piplup. Lost track of the order. Whenever I'm not sure. When in doubt, I do choose Piplup. Starly's not shiny. And the Piplup is not shiny either. Could be the next one. In a few drop frames, I'm not liking it. Ooh, Cloudtaps. Now you have to level up your Pokemon to enter the Saffron City Gym. Well, good luck. Good luck. On the Saffron City Gym, I always get lost as well. So there's two places I always get lost in Kanto. And they're both in Saffron City. So I always get lost in Silphco. And I always get lost in the teleporters in Sabrina's gym in Saffron City as well. So good luck. I always struggle for some reason. I can never figure it out. I just blindly go into teleporters until I end up where I'm supposed to be. I can never figure it out. My brain doesn't work. My brain doesn't work with teleporters. I don't know what it is, but I can just it never makes sense to me. Silphco was pure luck for me. You found it in 10 minutes. That's good. That's way better than me. That's way better than me. It is a comfortable half hour for me whenever I go into Silphco. A comfortable half hour, if I'm lucky. And I will go around in circles quite a few times. Yeah, the Saffron Gym isn't as bad for me as Silphco. Silphco it's always a disaster for me. Could it be this one? It's not the Starly. And it's not the Chimchar. 140 more encounters to go today. Maybe it's Piplup who's going to save us. Not this time. Oh, that didn't reset. There we go. Daruk is deciding he wants to go into the top bed. There you go. He's decided that the bed is more comfortable than the floor. Do a Piplup after this. Maybe this could be it. Oh, Anna, you're lost. Whereabouts are... Well, I mean, do you know where you are if you are lost? If you're playing BDSP, I think it helps just to press the pause menu and it gives you a good indication of where you've got to go next, usually. Okay, let's go for a chimchar. So does the tip when you press the pause menu, does that help? Or is it still... Oh, no chimchar. So we'll keep going. Or is it still not helping? You're near Fuego Ironworks. Oh, ooh. Okay. That is... I mean, that's a strange place to end up unless you're trying to get to Fuego Ironworks, if you know what I mean. Like, you've got to go out of your way to get there, right? Are you trying to get to Fuego Ironworks? Oh, you're trying to get to Snow Point City. Oh, right, yeah. You're definitely lost, I think. I mean, it's been a while since I played the games. I can't remember the map, but I feel like if you're at Fuego Ironworks, you've gone the wrong way to Snow Point. I think, anyway. I think you just have to go through Mount Coronet, I think, to get to Snow Point. Is that not? So I think, and the problem, yeah, I don't know the name of the towns, but I think you just go through Mount Coronet and then just head up. With your newfound strength powers, you should be able to move some boulders around in Mount Coronet to actually get through to the north of it. But I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I played these games. It's been so long since I played these games. Well, it's been 3 years since I played the remakes, and I only played them just the once. And it's been, obviously, you know, I did play Diamond and Pearl, but that was a long time ago. And no, you may as well, yeah, if you're at Fuego Ironworks, you may as well explore it. There's some good stuff there. There's some good stuff there, definitely. So, I mean, it's a useful place to go, to be honest. So it's good that you found it. Fuego Ironworks is something I usually forget exists. So it is good that you've been able to remember, go there. Right. I think it's about time that we found a shiny Piplup, in my opinion. I think we're long overdue. Any chance this could be it? It is not. But maybe it'll be the next one. Oh, and a Riolu hatched. Nice one. It's always good to have a Riolu and a Lucario eventually. And Jilly, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything, don't worry. We are still looking for that shiny starter. In fact, we've been waiting for you. You know, I've been purposefully saying, no, we don't want the shiny. Not until Jilly gets here. But yeah, we are still hunting. I've been hunting for almost 5 hours today. We've got through 168 encounters, and the plan is to stream probably for another 4 or 5 hours and get up to encounter 8,600. So there's plenty of opportunities for the shiny to appear. This Turtwig right here, this fine specimen of a Turtwig right here, could be the shiny. And how wonderful it would be were it to be shiny. Alas, 'tis not. So we go on to the next one. And it could always be the next one. But I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well, Jilly. Hi there, Mr. Rubgrub. Welcome to stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. So you're currently trying to get a shiny Chimchar as well. So it sounds like we're in a very similar position here. The more you try for it, the more you feel like it's not real, and you haven't actually played this game yet. You are reading my mind, honestly. No, I'm exactly the same. And you're currently 100 plus hours in. Yeah, I mean, I'm exactly the same, honestly. I'm 100 plus hours in as well. I think I'm closer to like 150, 160. I'm not sure. But I'm exactly the same. You know, I've put all this time in, and I feel like I haven't played the game yet. If you know what I mean. All we are doing right now, you and I suspect, is we're playing a game of Briefcase Simulator. Open up the briefcase. Is it a shiny? No. Okay. We'll open up that briefcase again. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like you're playing the game. I've got a feeling once we get this starter, it is going to feel like playing the game. In my head, it is. Like when I'm doing the next shiny hunt, it is going to feel like I'm playing the game because I've got my team ready. I'll have got my first badge. It'll be. In my mind, it will just feel completely different. Because it will feel like the run has actually started. Here, it just feels like, the race has started, and I'm currently on the start line, revving my engine. My wheels are spinning, but I'm not moving. I'm just spinning my wheels, just not getting anywhere. As soon as we get the shiny, that's when traction happens, and that's when this run is going to start. That's how I feel. But I really hope you get your Chimchar soon. Because I know how you feel, because I'm right there with you. And yeah, I get what you mean when you say you're starting to feel it's not real, because I'm having those doubts as well. I'm starting to think, has Game Freak done a stealth update where they've shiny locked the starters? Has Pokemon Company looked at streams like this and just thought, we don't want to encourage this type of behaviour. Look at this poor so-and-so. This poor so-and-so has been searching for 3 months, haven't found it. He's wasted 150 hours of his time. We don't want to be responsible for that. Tell you what, let's just shiny lock the starters to dissuade people from doing this in the future. Those are the paranoid thoughts that are going through my mind right now. But I'm sure that's not the case. We will get the shiny. We've just got to keep opening briefcases, Mr. Rubgrub. Oh, and Jilly, your Lego sets came yesterday, and you had fun building them. Nice one. It was the I definitely remember it was the airport that was arriving yesterday, which of all the sets that looked the best to me. That looked so cool. And was it Maple's house as well that arrived as well? But how do you like the airport one? Because it looked so cool to me. And Mr. Upgrade, so you've been wanting to play it since launch, and you've been on and off with it. My gosh. So that is impressive. So I mean, when these games first came out, I did just play through them at least. I can't imagine what it'd be like if you haven't actually played them yet, and you're really wanting to experience what these remakes are like, and yet you're constantly just resetting for a chimchar. That must be heartbreaking. I really hope you get it. I hope you get it before me, honestly, because that does feel bad, because at least I've played them. It was a while ago and I've forgotten a lot about them, but yeah, I can't imagine the level of self-discipline it would take to do a shiny hunt right at the start of a game that you haven't played before, if you know what I mean. Like, in my mind, it's easier to do a shiny hunt when you've already gone through the game before, and it's just like you're shiny hunting on a second playthrough or third or fourth, because you don't have that sense of wonder of, what am I going to encounter on this run. I don't know if Legend ZA will allow you to shiny hunt the starters. I suspect not, but maybe they do allow you to shiny hunt the starters, but there is no way that I would have the discipline to, when that game comes out, to reset and reset and reset for a shiny starter. Because I would just, the level of self-control that would take, I would just want to experience the game for the first time. So honestly, fair play to you, because that is more discipline than, you've got more discipline than I have, is all I'm trying to say, and I respect that a lot. So I just really hope you get it, because I want you to experience it. These are not perfect games by any means, but I remember having fun with them. And I'm sure I'm going to have even more fun with them doing a shiny only run. So yeah, I can't wait for you to be able to experience them, honestly. And Anna, you want to get the newest Horizon Lego and Jurassic ones. Very cool. So Jilly, it was just Maple and a little land area, not a house, but yeah, the airport looks great. And it was really fun to build, and you were watching SpongeBob. One of your favourite episodes came on and made it more fun. That sounds awesome. That sounds a great way to spend an afternoon or an evening. Definitely, I like that. And Katri, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Let's go for a piplup. Let's see. Yeah, so Mr. Rubgrub, you've heard it's not as good as the original. Yeah. So I played the original and I loved the originals. But I never played Platinum. And I think, I might be wrong, but I think the biggest criticism is about the style, like the chibi style. Honestly, I'm not bothered about that. I think it looks fine. I think it looks cute. I'm okay with that, but I know not everyone is, and that's fair. I think a big complaint is how little they changed from the original, and how they didn't even attempt to include any of the Platinum content. Now, I never played Platinum, so I don't know what content is missing, but that seems to be a big complaint, which I could understand. If Platinum is the definitive version, I'm surprised they didn't include content from it. But I mean, what I will say, you know, from my recollection of playing the originals, I used to hate the way that TMs were handled in all those games back then, and at the very least TMs are handled better in this game. So I'll give it that. It's not much, but I'll give it that. They deal with TMs in pretty much the right way here. You don't have to have a Bidoof that does everything. So for me, that's the biggest thing, that they actually, you know, they got rid of the need to be always travelling with a Bidoof. And honestly, I remember having fun with them when I played them when they first came out. Apologies all. Daruk's barking about something. I don't know what he's barking about. I can't hear anything outside. Usually I can sometimes hear a dog barking and then I know that's going to set him off, but I can't hear anything. And Jilly, you're missing 3 bananas in a really tiny area in Bonanza. I'm sure you'll be able to get it. Just keep exploring, keep smashing, and then I'm sure you'll be hearing, ooh, banana, very soon. Just keep looking. Draven, good to see you. Good to see you. And you're headed to work. I hope you're having a really good day at work. I hope you have a good day at work. And I hope you're keeping well. Things are all good here. Still searching for the shiny starter. Haven't found it yet, but it could always be around the corner. Actually, I just heard something downstairs. Don't know if that was a door. That might be why Daruk's barking, actually. I think I heard a loud noise downstairs. I don't know what that was. So that probably is why he's barking. That is not a Piplup. Well, it is a Piplup, but it's not a shiny one. Oh, maybe. Wait, has something been delivered? Oh, I think we've had a delivery. Oh, right, okay. Right, so that is why he's barking, actually. We've just had a delivery. I didn't even hear it. He's got much better ears than I have. So, Mr. Rubgrub, you actually don't mind the style. You don't like the movement sometimes. Yeah. Yep, I'm with you on that, actually. Yep. It feels like you get stuck a lot. Yep, and you agree they took a page out of Let's Go. Nice. You feel like you're going to enjoy it. I hope you do. I hope you do. And Anna, you managed to find the flamethrower TM. Was that in the Ironworks? If so, well done. It's a bit of a maze in there. But well done if you managed to find it. And yeah, like I say, I enjoyed it, and I've got a feeling I'm going to enjoy it more. So, Mr. Rubgrub, are you just shiny hunting the starter, or are you going to do a whole shiny only playthrough? Or is it just the starter that you're going to do a shiny hunt for? Oh, and Anna, you managed to get a Firestone as well. Nice one. Nice one. Not a shiny Piplup, so we'll keep going. We've got through... Oh, that didn't reset. We've got through 177 encounters today. Another 123 to go. So we've still got a lot of encounters, but we are slowly running out of encounters. Jilly, oh, you're now missing one. Where is it? Well, I mean, you found 2, so... You know, you found 2 really quickly. It was only a minute or 2 ago that you were missing 3, and now you found 2. So it sounds like you're on a roll. I'm sure you'll find that missing banana soon. I'm certain of it. And Mr. Rubgrub, so far just the starter. You're not sure yet. Nice one. But you think if you might get the Chimchar, then you may go for the full team. Interesting. I mean, there is no wrong way to play Pokemon. however you want to play it and however you have the most fun, that's the right way to play it, definitely. Let's go for this. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a shiny only run personally. So I do find that I have a lot of fun when I do that. I'm looking forward to a few of the hunts. The next hunt I do, so when I've got this shiny, which I don't know when it's going to happen, but when I've got it, I'm going to head over and get the first gym badge, and then the next hunt I do will be in Eterna Forest, where you get guided through Eterna Forest by an NPC, which means you're doing double encounters. So when you're encountering wild Pokemon, you're encountering 2 wild Pokemon at the same time, which means you're encountering Pokemon twice as fast. You don't have to reset like you do here. So my next shiny hunt in this game is going to go a lot faster. So I'm looking forward to doing like a full shiny only run. My plan is to do a shiny hunt, then a gym badge, then a shiny hunt, then a gym badge, then a shiny hunt, then a gym badge, and so on. I haven't decided on the order, other than the next shiny hunt is going to be in Eterna Forest. Other than that, I don't know. And what's the full team? That's part of the appeal for me. I don't actually know what my team's going to look like, and that is what makes this run interesting for me, at least. So I have no idea what my team's going to look like by the time I reach Cynthia. There's some Pokemon that I know what I'm going to get, or maybe I haven't decided yet, but when I do decide, I will know what they are. So I think the plan is I definitely want to shiny hunt for Palkia when that rolls around. And at some point, I'm going to do a Masuda egg hunt, and at some point, I'm going to do a Poke Radar hunt. So I think once those hunts start, I will know which Pokemon I'm going for, but I haven't decided yet. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to having a completely random team, and you know, whichever Pokemon turns up in Eterna Forest, they're going to join my team, and I'll make a team out of them. And yeah, so Mr. Rubgrub, yeah, I'm going to go for any shiny that pops up. Exactly. So the hunts I want to do a Poke Radar hunt. I want to do a Masuda egg hunt. The next hunt I'm doing after this is in Eterna Forest. I also want to do a hunt in the underground. I want to do a hunt in the Great Marsh. I want to do a fossil hunt. And I want to do the shiny Palkia, and I think I also want to do a hunt on Iron Island with Riley, because that's another double encounter opportunity. And I always forget to count. I don't know how many hunts that are, but I think that's about 8. I think that's enough to get me to the end of the game. If not, I'll have to figure out another hunt to do. Maybe finding a wild Pokemon in the trophy garden, maybe. I'm not sure. I kind of want... Oh, a fossil... Did I say fossil hunt? I want to do a fossil hunt. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I listed that, but I do want to do that. So, yeah, the exact order I do the hunt, I haven't worked out yet, because I can't remember exactly what unlocks at what point in the game and things like that. And Jilly, you managed to find it, I think. Nice one. On to the next area. Well done. Well done for finding it. Well done. But yeah, to get to all those hunts, which I'm really looking forward to, I just have to get over this first hurdle. And this hurdle is the biggest. You know, I think this hunt is the hunt that's going to take the longest. Mr. Ruggrub, should you go for the whole team of shinies? Would you enjoy the game more? I can't answer that, honestly. That is up to you. I think you've just got to... I mean, yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you think you're going to have the most fun with. Because, I mean, I could totally see, you know, just getting a shiny Chimchar and then just catching whatever you want, shiny or not, I could imagine you'd have a blast. Or, you know, do you want to commit to a lot longer and then doing a shiny only run, which in BDSP it's a big endeavour. You know, there's very, very few ways to improve the shiny odds in BDSP. I think Masuda egg hatching is the best way. Other than that, there's the Poke Radar, but you need the completed Pokédex to get that. So that's not easy to do unless you've got a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Home already. Other than that, you're just left with 1 in 4096. So the Eterna Forest is quite good because you can get, you know, 2 in one go, but it's still tough. And if it's something you need to reset for, the resets take a long time in this game. So it's up to you. I can't answer that. I think there's pros and cons either way of doing a shiny only run. I'm looking forward to it, but then I'm maybe a masochist. I'm not sure. I like putting myself through this limbo, but not everyone does. Oh, and Force Classic, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything. We are still hunting for that shiny starter. We're getting very close to 8484. That's a nice number. That could be a good number to get it on, maybe. You never know. Anna, you think you'll play Legends Arceus on your Switch too, just to experience the game and the story? Interesting. I haven't done that yet. I would imagine the Switch 2... I would imagine it looks really good on the Switch 2. I've never played Legends Arceus on the Switch 2, only the Switch 1. And there was a few instances, like when you saw the Gyarados flying in the sky in the distance, where, you know, it's similar to how the windmill looks in Artisan on Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 1, where it's like really, you know, like 1 frame per second type animation. I would imagine that the Switch 2 fixes that up in the same way that it fixes up Scarlet and Violet. I might be wrong, but I would imagine it plays a lot better on Switch 2. And I will get to experience it eventually, but it's a long way off yet. All right, let's go for a Turtwig. Could this be a shiny? Please be a shiny. Please. I want to take on a gym leader. You're not shiny. Go back in your Pokeball. We'll go to the next one. Force Classic. Is there even an upgrade for Legends Arceus? No, not officially. But there wasn't an upgrade for BDSP. And it just runs so much better on Switch 2. So I might be wrong, but I've got a feeling that Legends Arceus probably just runs a lot better on the Switch 2 just because it's better processor. I might be wrong, but before the Switch 2 came out, I was worried that BDSP would just play exactly the same and there would be no difference because there was no official update, but it just runs a lot better. It's so much faster, and I would imagine Arceus is similar, but having not played it, I can't say. Oh, and Jilly, that's a good point. Yeah, everyone can now get their shiny Wo-Chien in Scarlet and Violet. The mystery gift is live, as well as like 400 Terra Shards, something like that, which is not bad. Yeah, and everyone needs to remember to do some shiny Gem-Pow raids. But yeah, you didn't even need to have done the Wo-Chien raid in order to claim the mystery gift, so that's really good in my opinion. Draven, in Arceus you would always go for the Rapid Dash Alpha. Oh yeah, Rapid Dash, yeah. Very low level, near, but it can't hurt to check it out, yeah. That makes sense, that does make sense. Oh, and this Chimchar is not shiny. Yeah, that makes sense. The Rapidash is a famous one. Yeah. I've died to that Rapidash, that Alpha Rapidash, many times. It absolutely terrified me when I first started playing Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is a really good game. It's a really good game. Oh, I don't know if you're still around, Calamari, but I've just seen a post crop up on Discord, and you've got your marked Frigibax. Well done. What mark is it? The Cloudy mark. Nice one. I love it. Well done. I don't think I've got a couple of shiny marked Pokemon, but not many at all. I've got a couple of shiny Vivillons that have got a mark, only like 2, I think, so not many at all. That's really rare. Nice one. And I love Frigibax. Oh, and Anna, you managed to get a shiny Alpha Rapidash. Nice. I've never got a shiny Alpha. I've never found a shiny Alpha, at least. I do want to find one day when I do replay those games. And Draven, you just go to the Alphas low level and try your luck, yeah? I mean, I think I tried that and just got destroyed every single time. So I just assumed it wasn't possible. But I know that is the case, that there is a small chance you're able to get it, which is pretty cool. I do like that. It's not like Sword and Shield where it prevents you from getting more powerful Pokemon right at the start. And I do prefer that. I don't prefer the way that Sword and Shield handled higher level Pokemon. I prefer it the way it is in Legends Arceus, where if you've got the skill and the luck to get it, then you should be able to catch it. And Larbear, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Is Shining Pearl worth it? That's a good question. That is a good question. So, that's a good question. Is it worth it? So I haven't played these games for about 3 years. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Is it worth it to me? Yes. It's definitely worth it to me. Someone like me who played the originals, who loves the game, I think it's worth it. Are these perfect games? Is Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, are they perfect games? No, they're not perfect games. There's lots of things that you could criticise them about. That the load times aren't great. Some people do not like the aesthetic look, the kind of cute chibi look that the characters have got. Some people don't like that. I don't mind it. I quite like it, but not every person does. They do stay very, very close to the originals. If you've played the originals, they're not too dissimilar. They do improve the way that HMs are handled. So you don't need to have like a Bidoof that can learn, strength and surf and things like that. So that is a big quality of life improvement, in my opinion. But they don't contain any platinum content or anything like that. So if you were used to playing platinum back in the day, you might be disappointed, because from what I've heard, platinum is like the definitive version of these games, and this game contains basically none of that content. I never played platinum, so I don't have that kind of sense of loss. But I know that for some people that is quite a big deal, and I can understand that. I'm trying to think what else. They're good for shiny hunting, I will say. These are the only games on the Switch where you can shiny hunt pretty much everything, which is, it's not nothing, it's pretty good. I love the convenience of playing games on Switch. So again, even though I've got these I've got these games, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and I've got a 3DS, so I could play them on that, but I do enjoy playing games on the Switch. So for me, these are worth every penny. But it just depends. It just depends. And Larbear, you played the originals back when you were a little kid, but you're curious how it is on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. They're very close. I would definitely say they're very close to the originals. They stick very close. Some would say that this game sticks too close to the originals, but yeah, it's definitely similar to the originals. And Calamari, now that you got the marked Frigibacks, hopefully I can get the starter on this stream. I'm really hoping I can. But yeah, congrats on that Frigibacks. That's really cool. A marked shiny is that's really rare, right? That's crazy. No Turtwig, but you know, we could be getting this starter the next encounter. You never know. Jilly, you're going to get all the bananas in DK Bonanza, and then you're going to shiny hunt Palkia again. Well, good luck. And if you find that, you'll move over to Sword to keep Eevee hunting. Well, good luck. Good luck playing DK Bonanza. That sounds like fun. And then if you do shiny hunt Palkia, good luck on that. That's something I want to do eventually. Mr. Rubgrub, please stream the whole playthrough. That's the idea. So that is the idea. When we get this shiny, I'm going to be screaming and I'm going to be so happy. But once that's all settled, I am going to be going to the next gym, getting the next gym badge, and then we're making our way to the next shiny hunt. We're going to make our way to Eternal Forest, basically. And yeah, that is the idea, to stream the whole playthrough. There's some bits where I might not stream, and that would be, I do want to do a fossil hunt, and in order to do a fossil hunt, I'm going to need to do a lot of digging in the underground, and that might not be fun to stream. I don't think people, well, I would imagine people don't want to see me just digging for fossils and digging for things. I might be wrong, maybe people do want to see that, but I was thinking that's something I could just do, you know, in my spare time. But other than that, I'm pretty much everything's going to get done on stream. So I think transferring Pokemon from Pokemon Home to get the Pokédex completed, I'll probably do that off stream, and the digging in the underground to get the fossils, I'll probably do that off stream. Other than that, everything should be on stream. That's the plan, at least. Jilly, you would love to see me digging in the underground for fossils. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll see. Oh, Mr. Rubgrub would watch that as well. I didn't think people would want to watch me just digging. We'll see, actually. I don't know. I might do a vote. I might do a vote. I mean, that's... So, the thing is, though, if I am going to be getting the fossils on stream, that is going to add to the length of how long this playthrough is going to last. That's my only concern, and we're already 3 months in and we haven't started yet. That's my only concern, because I'm thinking if I do the digging off stream, at least that will speed it up a little bit. Katri, you would watch it as well. There you go. It seems quite a popular idea. I'm surprised. This is surprising me. Force Classic says put it to a poll. Yep. I think I'm going to have to, aren't I? I am surprised. I wasn't expecting that. So we may end up having a stream of just a digging stream. And yeah. I mean, I could combine the digging with... because I do want to find a shiny in the underground. And if I'm online, I think... And I might be wrong, but if I'm online while I'm doing it, then everyone can kind of help catch some run through some Diglets to increase the counter. And then I think you get like a 1 minute window where your shiny odds are boosted. And what I could do is like just do a lot of digging, and then every now and again when the shiny odds get boosted by people like running around getting Diglets, I could then try and catch a shiny, and that would be my underground shiny, and then I'd have a little bit of a boosted odds for that. So I might be able to like combine it into my underground hunt. So that might not be the worst idea, actually. We will see. I will put it to a poll. I'll put it to a poll. We'll see what people think. But I'll do that when I reach the underground. I'm not there yet. Because if this hunt takes a year, then I think I'm going to do the digging off stream. We'll see. Force Classic, the odds get halved all the way down to 2 in 4,096. That's not bad, is it? When 40 Digletts get accumulated. That's quite a good boost. That's quite a good boost. That's better than I was expecting, honestly. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. Mr. Rookgrub, maybe if you change to Dawn and go for Piplup, you'll have better luck. Well, who knows? You never know, really. I mean, any decision you make, you know, if you click the button at a slightly different time, you know, it could result in a different outcome. You never know. But, you know, unless you're manipulating the odds, there's no way of controlling it. You never know. Calamari, speaking of fossils, you've hoarded 30 armor fossils this past few weeks, and you can trade a few once you get your shiny shield on. That would be amazing. That would be really helpful. That would be really helpful. Thank you. That would be yeah, that would be good. I would take all the help I can get on this run. So I do want to do some digging to get my own, but yeah, if I can, yeah, the more help I can get with these fossils, the better. But it's a way off. We'll see. We will see. And especially if I'm doing it on stream, then yeah, I'm not sure how many I'm going to have. I don't know what a good number is. I mean, 30 sounds like a lot. That sounds like a really good number. But that took you a few weeks of hoarding, I would imagine. Because yeah, 30 fossils sounds like a wonderful number to have. Oh, and Calamari, you'd gladly join in with the Diglett Underground streams. There you go. It seems like it might be a popular idea. We will see. We will see. That wasn't my original plan. So yeah, the original plan was to do all the digging off stream, and then just do an underground hunt, and then do a fossil hunt. But I may combine the digging and the underground hunt. All right, we are at encounter 8,492. This is encounter 8,493. Is it? It is not. It is currently 3:10 in the UK. My poochers tend to get quite restless, I mean, around this time, but I don't like them. I don't like them going for a WALK around this time. I prefer it to be much later. So I'm hoping I can hold out for another half an hour before having a break and taking my dogs for a WALK. But it will depend on whether Daruk throws a tantrum. So we will see. Oh, Force Classic, you may need to shiny hunt in the underground as well. There you go. It's pretty good. I didn't realise that the odds were halved. That's better than I was expecting. I knew there was a boost. I didn't think it was like a 50% boost. That's it's pretty good. No, it's a 100% boost, isn't it? Sorry, getting the percentages wrong. Yeah, it's pretty good. And I will happily take anything that improves my shiny odds on this run. I feel like I've gone through the ringer. As soon as I get over this first hurdle, hopefully it just gets easier from here. That's the hope I'm clinging to. And Anna, you've started over to get Rowlet. Rowlet's a good Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. And Force Classic, it's only a boost for 4 minutes. Oh, I thought it was just for a minute. I mean, so I know 4 minutes isn't long, but that's actually better than I thought it was. So 4 minutes sounds great to me. And it takes quite a long time to get the 40. Yeah, but if you're doing it online, then I would imagine, you know, more people will be able to help. I don't know how active it'll be, but I would imagine being online helps. And Wolf, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're having a good morning. You have not missed anything. We have been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I've got through 194 encounters so far today. And the plan is to do another 106 encounters to bring us to 8,600. There's still a chance that we find this shiny, and I would be so happy if we can. Oh, interesting. So Jilly, your husband tested the Drag X Drive Global Jam last night, and it was really fun, but it's a workout for the arms. I've seen demos of people playing it, and it's a very different kind of game, isn't it? I wouldn't know what to make of it, but that's cool. I didn't realise there was a playtest for it. Again, it's one of those games that I think I might have to wait and get it like second hand further down the line. It reminds me a lot of what is the name of that game? Yeah, so I've got a problem with my memory because I can picture the game where you're in cars and you're playing football and you've got to hit the ball, the giant ball. Rocket League, there you go. It reminds me a lot of Rocket League, which I enjoyed playing back in the day. Oh, Ham, welcome back. You're going to clean your room, so you'll be lurking for a while. I hope we are good background noise. I hope so. And I hope you found a nice place for your Jurassic Park figure as well. Let's go for a Turtwig. And Force Classic, you did it online, and the boost came around every 30 to 40 minutes. Ooh, yeah, that is quite a while, isn't it? That is quite a while. Well, I mean, a boost is better than no boost, right? So, you know, any boost is a good boost in my mind. And Jilly, you both played it, and it was so much fun. That's awesome. That is awesome. I like that. Oh, and Wolf, you thought we might be ending because you only saw the number, yeah, in the 100. And I do like to end my streams around the hundreds. But no, we've got a little bit longer. So I think I'll be streaming for probably about another 3 hours. But I am going to have to take a break fairly soon. It's currently 3:15 in the UK, and my dogs like to go for a WALK at, well, Daruk starts getting antsy between 3:30 and 4, sometimes earlier. So I would prefer to hold out for another half hour or so, but we'll see. So when that does happen, I'll have to take a 45-minute break, I suspect. But I'm going to try and get as many encounters in before that happens. Oh, nice one, Ham. So you found an unused shelf in the basement, fixed it up a bit, and it looks perfect. You'll send a pic. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to see that, yeah. Ah, no Chimchar. No Chimchar. So, oh, that didn't reset. 8,497 encounters. We are getting very close to 8,500. I mean, if nothing else, we're making good progress. You know, 300 encounters in a day is... I could have only dreamed of that at the start of this hunt. You know, being on the Switch 2 is a big improvement. So, if nothing else, these encounters are going fast. They're not lucky encounters because we haven't seen a shiny anything in almost 8,000 encounters, which is crazy. Considering we're basically seeing 2 Pokemon at once. Only one of them we care about, but you know, we haven't seen a shiny Starly in 8,000 encounters either, which is odd. I'm going to be honest, it's pretty odd. But it only takes 1 encounter. I can't remember what I did last time, but we'll do a Piplup this time. That is not shiny, so we'll keep going. And Wolf, the recent trade you did with someone on TCG Pocket gave you a Shaman Sky Form card. Nice one. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I didn't know there was a card of that, so well done. I did a couple of trades earlier today on stream with Deb, and Deb had a few cards that I had on my wish list, so he was able to trade some over to me. So I've increased a few of my Pokédex on TCG Pocket as well. Oh, Jilly, you feel like you'd have better luck shiny hunting Palkia in Dynamax Adventures. This hunt has taken so long, you're scared that you've missed it. I mean, that's up to you. I would say Dynamax Adventures is the most fun you can have while shiny hunting, in my opinion. Everyone's different, but I love shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures. I really do. Even if you don't get the shiny, I'm constantly enjoying myself. Oh, but you don't have a path for it. That is the problem, isn't it? That is the problem. I mean, you could just, well, do you have the version of the game where Palkia can appear? And if you do, you know, would you mind getting another shiny along the way? Because you could just shiny hunt for anything, see if you get it. You may end up just getting a bonus, bonus shiny legendary while you're hunting for Palkia. It's not impossible. And Ham, the picture's up in Discord. Oh, let me have a look. Oh yeah, I can see. Oh, you got some records up as well. I like it. Yeah, I can see that. I like how your figures kind of, the head of the figure is kind of in front of like the New York skyline picture that you've got, which makes it seem quite epic. I kind of like that a lot. That's really. Oh, and you've even got is that Lego Jurassic Park on one of the shelves? Very cool. I like it. Oh, I was not paying attention there. Apologies. I was looking at Discord. Sorry. Right, let's go for a Piplup. And Jilly, you just need Path, and you're pretty sure it's Shield, and you don't have that game yet. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame then. Yeah, because if you don't have that version, then you won't be able to get it without someone else sharing it with you. That is annoying. And Calamari, yeah, when you got your shiny Palkia in BDSP, you scared yourself that you missed it. But when it pops up, it is more noticeable. That's good to know. That is good to know. And Jilly, if you go to Shiny Successors in the Discord and scroll all the way up, Calamari helpfully posted like side-by-side comparisons of what Shiny Palkia looks like in BDSP when they found it, but also what normal Palkia looks like. So it's really useful to kind of look at the differences. Sorry everyone for the barking. I heard a dog bark outside. I'm just going to mute it for a second. Sorry all. Apologies, Daruk is still barking. He heard a dog outside. He's never a fan of when another dog barks. I think I heard it again. Even Mifa's barking at that. Apologies to anyone that has dogs. There's a lot of barking going on. Oy. Apologies. I'll try muting it again. I don't know when they're going to calm down though. He's not calmed down, but he's still going. Apologies. And Ham, you've got Jurassic Lego. You've also got Star Wars Lego as well. I didn't see that. I'll have to have another look. Oh, and Jilly, so you've got Sword at the moment, but the week after you're planning on getting Shield. Nice one. Oh, that's pretty good. You're getting a lot of stuff recently. That's pretty good. And Wolf, you also got a really nice Eevee card. Nice. Oh, that you can go into and be immersed in it. I have not seen that. That sounds really cool. I definitely don't have that one. That does sound good. You've got... And Jilly, you've got Street Fighter 6, and your husband was being so kind and going really easy on you. Ah, nice one. While you learn, yeah. I'm terrible at games like that, but they are fun. They are fun. You're grateful that your husband's so kind, but also sometimes he would go all out and absolutely kick you up. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. And Katri, you've got a cat. And your cat is just running round. Oh, is that because of my dog's barking? I hope that's not the case. If that's the case, I do apologise. I think my dogs have just about calmed down, but if they hear the dog again outside, they're going to start barking again. Apologies. I can't, there's no way I can stop them from doing that. Daruk is not a fan of other dogs barking when he's inside the house. Thankfully, he's calmed down a little bit, but for how long, I can't promise. It's currently 25 minutes past 3, so I mean, it's not too far away from the time when I'm going to have to give them a WALK, but again, I'm hoping to drag that out for a little bit longer. Oh, interesting. So your husband didn't really like those Street Fighter kind of games, Jilly, but on this one it changed his mind and you completely agree. Interesting. I think I used to play Street Fighter 2 in the 90s, and I can remember playing like Marvel vs. Capcom on the arcades. That used to be like my favourite game to play whenever I'd go to the arcades growing up. So I do like fighting games, but I must say I haven't played them since those games, and I was terrible. But they are fun. Vihan, your Magikarp got stolen again. No! This time you didn't think it would do. You gambled. That's another lost Magikarp. I'm sorry to hear that. But the next Magikarp you get, I'm sure, will be stronger. Good luck. Good luck on Magikarp Jump. It's a silly game, but yeah, I've been enjoying it these past couple of days as well. I played it a lot last night, and I've played it a fair amount today as well. We'll go Chimchar. And Jilly, you also need to get a ton of candies in Sword to level your Palkia and Shiny Eevee up to level 100. That would take quite a bit, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I find it tricky to get the candies in Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet, I've got like a never-ending supply, it seems, of candies, but Sword and Shield, not so much. Oh, Katri, you love Magikarp Jump as well. Nice one. I used to play it many years ago, and then someone was talking about how a Magikarp can jump by just reading out Magikarp's Pokédex entry, and it just made me think of the game that I hadn't played in like 6 years. And then I downloaded it yesterday, and then I think Vihan downloaded it for the first time yesterday. And yeah, we're both enjoying it. It's a big nostalgia hit for me, playing Magikarp Jump. So Vihan, you're trying to beat the Quick League. Where am I? Let me have a look. I'm just loading it up now. I think I've got 2 badges is where I am. So league map. Heavy. I'm on the Heavy League, so I think I've just got the Quick League. So this is where I am. I'm rank 8, and I'm on my way to the Heavy League. And I'm on my 4th generation of Magikarps, I think. 4th or 5th. But what I would say, Vihan, is with the gold that you've got, remember to upgrade your food, upgrade your training, use your gold. I don't know the best way to use diamonds, but the best way to use gold is to improve your food and improve your training, definitely. And Katri, you've forgotten what level you got up to, and you're just going to check. And Angeli, that is a big. Yeah, my phone is big. I do like having a big screen. Yeah. You're not shiny. And Vihan, you've won 1 league and you're on your 4th generation with 2 stars. That's it, yeah. It's never good to have your Magikarp stolen. It's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. That mean Pidgeot. Maybe I'm on like 5th generation, actually. 5th or 6th. I can't remember. And I'm almost at the end of this current generation. Like my Magikarp it's only got like 1 or 2 one level left, I think. Oh, Katri, but you got the Piplup. Yes. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Are you guys seeing this? There's a wild Pidgeotto has appeared. Magikarp used Splash. Oh, I'm worried about my Magikarp. Pikachu used Thundershock. It's super... Oh, good. Okay, I was very scared that Pidgeotto was going to take my Magikarp there. I was very worried about that. We're okay. Yeah, it's a ridiculous game. It's a ridiculous game, but it's cute. What have we got? Time for a Turtwig. Vihan, you only have Pikachu. Yeah, so I've got... Yeah, the next one you get is Piplup. And it allows you to like replenish your training stat. And yeah, exactly. I was scared. It said a wild Pidgeotto appeared. I was convinced it was going to take my Magikarp, but thankfully Pikachu saved me. Right, let's go to the next one. yeah, my Magikarp is level 17 of 18. So he's pretty much done. He's pretty much ready to take on the league and see how far he can get. So we shall see. I've not got the shiny one yet. I remember when I first played it, I did get a shiny Magikarp once. So I'm hoping I can find a shiny Magikarp again. You never know. And Vihan, your pond has your first generation Magikarp and the fourth, but that's it. Your second and third have been eaten by that Pidgeot. Yeah. 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 F's in chat. Poor old Magikarp got eaten twice. That's never good. But it just means that your next Magikarp will be stronger, I'm sure. Oh my god, I've just lost my Magikarp. I've just lost my Magikarp. I didn't think I could lose it. Okay, my Magikarp has died. That's my first Magikarp dead. Oh no. So, it's not just Pidgeots that can kill your Magikarp. Oh, that was a Voltorb. So it was, I encountered a Pokeball and it asked me whether I wanted to grab the Pokeball or not. And I've done that before and it's usually like, it's usually either coins or it's glass. So if it's coins, you get coins. If it's glass, you just get nothing. And this time it was a Voltorb and it self-destructed and it killed my Magikarp. My Generation 5 Magikarp is dead. It's dead. There it is. So that was Generation 5 Magikarp. Gone. Gone too soon. I did not expect... If I thought that was... I didn't think it was gonna die. I would have shown... Oh my gosh. I'm upset about that. Yeah. Wow. So be careful. Voltorbs can get you as well. Oh, I'm upset now. I'm upset. Vihan, you will never choose yes from now on. Well, I didn't think that was a risk. But yeah, so when you encounter a Pokeball, yeah, just I'm not going to go for that anymore. Well, at least not when I'm almost finished. That Magikarp was level 17 of 18. It was almost fully trained. If I'd known that was a risk, I would not have done it. I didn't realise that was a possibility. Well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oh, Vihan, is it guaranteed to be stolen, or can you get berries from the tree? You can get berries from the tree, definitely. Definitely. It's just there's a chance of a Pidgeot appearing. I don't know what the percentage is. The percentage chance, but yeah. Jilly, it's supposed to be 34 degrees where you are. Help, my gosh. It's I think it's 26 degrees here in the UK, and that feels warm for me. So 34 is really warm. That is really warm. Right, I'm gonna get my new Magikarp. Oh, I'm so upset about that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Right, what type of Magikarp is it? It's it's the same type of one. It's a striped one, I think. I've not got a Turtwig, so we'll keep going. It's an orange pattern Magikarp I've ended up with. And Vihan, 34 degrees is normal where you are. Oh, that is tough. That is tough. I would struggle with that, definitely. Mr. Rubgrub, you don't think you're going to go for a shiny Lucario? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. What game were you thinking of going for it in? Would it have been in BDSP? Because yeah, I don't blame you if you're thinking of not going for the Riolu that Riley gives you, because that would be really difficult to shiny hunt for. That would be even worse than this hunt, I think. Jilly, you really need your Palkia called Pinky. It will appear eventually. You just got to keep going. You just got to keep resetting, and it will appear. I promise. Just like this. You just got to keep going, and we'll get it eventually. I mean, it could be this encounter. The odds have never been as good as they are right now. They've also never been as bad as they are right now. You never know. I'm still thinking about that Magikarp I lost. I just wasn't expecting it. Like, even when Voltorb exploded, I thought, well, I mean, Magikarp's going to be okay, right? He'll survive that, right? He did not survive that. He didn't survive it. And I could have saved him if I'd just walked away from that Pokeball. Oh. Mr. Rubgrub, so yeah, you think you would like to get him, but if it's like this, no thanks. I think it's even worse than this, because you'd probably have to save it just before getting the egg from Riley. Then you'd have to go through all the time of hatching it to find out whether it's shiny or not, and then reset, and then go through all of that again. In my mind, I've never done it before, but in my mind, that's the way the shiny hunt would work. So I think it would take even longer than this. I think. Yes, I mean, I definitely don't want to do that. Let's have a look. Oh, not this Turtwig. Not this Turtwig. Maybe the next Turtwig. Let's go for a Chimchar next. And Jilly, you've been hunting Palkia for 3 weeks. That is a long time. That is a long time. That feels like it's been a lot of resets, I would imagine. So, best of luck. Best luck. Oh, and Jilly, your Dialga only took 3 days. Nice. That's not bad. Force Classic says, just evolve into a Lucario and do the Masuda method. That is definitely the way to do it, I reckon. Yeah, I would advise that, Mr. Rubgrub. If you're thinking of getting a shiny Riolu, what Force Classic has said, that seems like the right way of doing it. Daruk, that's someone cutting their hedge. I can hear it. It's the hedge cutter. That's not a dog. Could it be a Chimchar? It is not a Chimchar, so we'll keep going. It is 340, so bad. Oh, Mr. Upgrade, how do you do that? So, you need to level up your Riolu, which I think is through friendship. I might be wrong. But in order to benefit from the Masuda method, you need to... The easiest way to do it is to have a Ditto of a foreign language. So you would breed your Lucario with a Ditto that's from a different region. So depending on where you are, what region you're in, you want something, from a different region, basically. When I was doing some trades with Catry earlier, I did notice I've actually got a few foreign Ditto in my copy of Pokemon Shield, I think. So what I would say, if you do need a foreign Ditto, it's not something I can do now, but when you do get there, I might be able to transfer a foreign Ditto from my Pokemon Sword to Pokemon Home and then into Pokemon Shining Pearl, and I could trade you a foreign Ditto if you need one, because foreign Dittos are really useful. Right, let's do... Look, they're really useful for Masuda hunts. But yeah, it needs to be a Lucario first. You can't breed Riolu with a Ditto. It needs to be Lucario and a Ditto. Oh, and Wolf, it evolves during the day with friendship, so it can't be during the night. I didn't realise that. That is good to know. I always forget that. Catry, I didn't trade you. Oh, it wasn't. No, sorry, it wasn't you, Catry. Sorry. I think it was Anna. Sorry. I got confused. Apologies, Catry. Apologies. Yeah, I don't think you and I have traded, have we? I think I misspoke there. Apologies. And yeah, Mr. Upgrade, yeah, no problem. So, I mean, it's not something I can do right now, but I will, the next time I stream, I will have the, I'll move the Dittos so that they're accessible in my Pokemon Home, and then I can get them into a copy of Diamond or Pearl. And then by the time you're there, I should have it ready, because obviously I think we're both quite a long way away from the daycare centre. But once you get there, yeah, a foreign Ditto is really useful to have. Oh, and Shiny Sky, welcome to stream. I didn't notice that. I hope you're doing well. When you started shiny hunting, you thought it was easy, taking around 3 days to a week to fulfill your shiny hunt. Then you realised it can take longer. It definitely can, yes. It depends on the shiny hunt, doesn't it? This one, I think, is a potentially longer one. Anything involving soft resets, like Jilly's Palkia hunt, or especially this one where it's not just soft resets, it's also quite a bit of dialogue as well. It can take a while. Yeah, unfortunately. I've been doing this for about 3 months, but not 3 months non-stop. I have taken a bit of a break when family came to visit. But even so, it's been a long time, this hunt. We've gone double over odds, and we still haven't found it. Right, it is now 3:45, so we're very close to the time when these dogs will be wanting to go for a WALK. So I'm not sure how many more encounters I'm going to do before taking a break, because I will need to take a break very soon. I'll be taking a break for about 45 minutes so that I can give my dogs a good WALK around the block. They'll need feeding. Daruk is currently pawing the the gate. So what I might do is I'll do one more encounter after this. Okay, so we'll do a Chimchar after this. The next encounter will be the last one we do for a little while. So I'm going to do this encounter. It is currently 3:45, so I will be back at 4:30. So if anyone needs to leave in the next 45 minutes, thank you very much for joining up to this point. It's been lovely having you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. For everyone else who might still be here in 45 minutes, I will see you then. So let's see if this last encounter before a little bit of a pause could this be a shiny? Daruk is getting very excited. I think he's figured out that we're about to go for a walk. Yeah, I think it's okay to use that word, seeing as how we're about to do it. Yeah, Daruk, do you want to go for a walk? You ready for a walk? You ready for a walk? Yeah, I know. I know. Well, hold on. This last time. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. Sorry. Okay, hold on. One more encounter. Hold on. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. That was a bad idea. I know. Hey. Nah, it's not. Okay, right. I will be back in 45 minutes, and I will see you all then. See you in a bit. Bye all. Okay, we are back. Let me just pop that in the chat. Back. So, the pooches have been walked. It wasn't a particularly long walk because it is quite warm outside. They've had their evening meal. I've had my evening meal. So we're ready for the last 84 encounters. Oh, dear, still choppy. Audio seems really glitchy for me. Yeah, me too. Oh dear. Oh no. Right. Okay. Is the stream okay? What have I missed something? So, looking at OBS, there's been quite a few drop frames. The audio is being very choppy. You keep cutting out. Right, that's a problem. Is it still bad, or is it? Because at the moment, everything on my end is looking okay, but it does look like there were problems. Wolf is saying it's good. Right, yeah, before I go further, I want to make sure it is okay. Force Classic says it's fine. Okay, right. I think we'll go. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, sorry about that. That must have been an internet issue because before I left, there was no drop frames. But now I've come back. It's saying there's been quite a few dropped frames, and it wasn't like that when I left it. So something must have happened while we were gone. Hopefully it's resolved. But you never know with these issues; they can just come back. So I'm hoping we can get to the end here. The idea is to get to 8,600. So we are 83 more encounters away from that. So hopefully we can get through that. And hopefully we can find the shiny. Yeah, apologies for that because yeah, it's never nice when the stream like stutters, especially when the audio goes weird. I don't know about you, but if I'm watching a stream and as long as the audio is okay, I don't really mind. Like if I'm watching a stream personally, but if the audio is really choppy, then for me it makes it really difficult to watch a stream. So apologies if mine was like that, because that can't have been nice. Yeah, I'm hoping it's resolved now. But yeah, it is warm. It's warm. My pooches have had loads of water, but they're still a little bit warm. You can see they're both just, well, yeah, you can see them both. Flopsed on the wooden floor. And I've heard that in the UK, yeah, it's going to get a little bit warmer tomorrow as well. So there won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm going to be in the office tomorrow. The plan is to stream on Tuesday because I will be working from home on Tuesday, but that is dependent on the weather. Because if it's even hotter than it is today on Tuesday, we might not be able to stream because it might be a bit too warm for the pooches up here. Either that or it may just be myself up here without the pooches, so it might be Pokemon without pooches, which I never like. I much prefer doing this with my dogs. Even when they're barking, it's nice company for me, honestly. So we'll see. So I don't know when the next stream is going to be. It certainly won't be tomorrow because I'm going to be working from the office. Hopefully it's Tuesday, but that will be dependent on the weather. And it feels like it's just getting warmer and warmer here. So I hope everyone is okay. be amazing if we got the shiny. It would be amazing. I can't put into words what it would be like. Shiny Sky, which is the description that you get from that Pokemon hunting it that way? I don't follow. Can you put that in a different way? I'm not following. I don't know which Pokemon. You mean. Apologies. If you could phrase that slightly differently, I might. I'm a bit confused. Cloud Taps, it will come someday. It definitely will. I can't guarantee when it will happen. I don't know when it will happen. It will definitely happen. Because I'm going to keep doing this until it does happen. Turtwig last time. I'm going to do a Chimchar next time. And Shiny Sky, it's because you get a location description about how you get that Pokemon that you forgot. Ohiso, good to see you. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything. We have got through 220 encounters so far today. Another 80 to go. We haven't found it yet. But it could be this one. It isn't. But it could be the next one. 79 more attempts. Just did Chimchar. And James, welcome back. Good to see you. I hope everything's going well with you. And Ohiso says, can't we just, possibly just get the shiny? It seems a very reasonable request. I'm going to be honest. And were a person to ask that politely, you would think the shiny gods would give us this Pokemon. But they have not. We've gone over double odds. When we're going to get it, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Oh, awesome. James, after a solid minute of throwing Pokeballs at it, you finally caught the final shiny Rowlet that you needed. That's awesome. Well done. Shiny Rowlet is it's a nice one. But congrats, that's awesome. So did you... I'm assuming you would have been hunting in Scarlet and Violet in the Blueberry Academy. So you think this comes down to a Shia LaBeouf and a Nike quote to "Just do it"? Yes, I remember that. I never fully understood the context of that video of Shia LaBeouf making strange arm gestures and saying "do it." I'm sure there was good context around it, but I never learned the context around it. I just saw the video and was suitably confused by it. And James, where's Kappa when you need them? You need it evolved. And even though you could do it yourself, you'd rather not waste resources in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So is this Rowlet you wanted to evolve into a Hisuian Decidueye? Is that right? I think I just did a Piplup, so we'll do a Turtwig. So will this Rowlet become a Hisuian Decidueye? And so apparently the context was that it was just for an improv class. Oh, I didn't realise that. Well, that feels quite bad then. I didn't realise that. And yes, it will be. Interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen Kappa so far in today's stream. I'm just trying to think if I can help out with that, but I'm not sure I've got a very advanced Legends Arceus account. I might do. Bear with me. But even so, what would it require? It would require like leveling up. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the resources to do that. Because presumably it just needs leveling up to a level... Well, actually, if you've caught it in Blueberry, presumably the level is already quite high. Right? So presumably, in order to get it to a Decidueye in Legends Arceus, it would just need to grow 2 levels. Right? Which doesn't sound too bad. Shiny Sky, you're trying to get Shiny Arceus in BDSP. It will be amazing if it decided to show up. It would. I am strongly considering doing the exact same thing at the end of this run. Shiny Arceus, it looks amazing, right? I've never had one. It would be really good to have one. So I'm pondering whether to do the same. But it's a long way off for me, obviously. That would have to be at the end of my run. Which is... it feels like an eternity away at the moment. James says, "Wait, let me check a thing." Well, I'm just going to see if I've got. Well, I'm going to see if I've got my Legends Arceus game on me. Yeah, I do. So I can at least load it up and see what I've got on my account. Bear with me. Oh, Force Classic. You might go for Shiny Regigigas. Nice. Ohiso says that Shiny Arceus is poop. Well, that's wrong. That's clearly wrong. Shiny Arceus is amazing. Fact. Absolute fact. Okay, let me just... I'm just going to see what is in Legends Arceus. And let's see. Who would ever waste 80 hours on that? Oh, I see. Okay, now I'm reading between the lines now, so now I understand. And it took you 80 hours to get it, right? I'm assuming. Sounds intense. But I know that feeling. Right, let's do a Turtwig. Oh, interesting, James. You're going to see if you can redeem a rare candy from the Merit Point Lady. Nice one. And Wolf, you think shiny Arceus being golden is a perfect shiny for Arceus? I completely agree. Completely agree. I think Ohiso was being facetious. I think. Because it sounds like they hunted for shiny Arceus, but it sounds like it took them a very long time, which they may be bitter about. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, let's... Oh, the inventory's weird in Arceus. Ooh, right. I'm just going to see what I've got in Arceus. Hold on. Let's go to my chest. It's been ages since I've been to Hisui. Right. Item box. Can I arrange it? Organize. Organize, yeah. And then... Rare Oh, I've got 36 rare candies. I mean, so James, if you want, if you load up Arceus, you could trade it over to me, and I could just use a couple of rare candies and evolve it and trade it back if you want. That's not a problem. James. Oh. But yeah, if you need help, James, look, I can actually help, it seems. I've got some decent stuff in there. Oh, let's have a look. Right, I just did Turtwig, so let's do... Chimchar. James, you forgot you could just evolve it immediately. Well, there you go. So is it all sorted? But if you want it to be the Hisuian one, you've got to evolve it in Arceus, right? Is that how it works? You forgot the evolutions on manual. There you go. Sounds like you're sorted. So you're good. Fair enough. Fair enough then. All sorted. So, Ohiso, you just need to catch the Arceus in Pokemon's Legends Arceus, and then you can hunt it in BDSP. No, is that true? It's not just Legends Arceus save data. You need to have caught the Arceus in Legends Arceus. Because if that's true, then I am not shiny hunting Arceus at this game. Because I'm playing on my Switch 2, and I do not have save data for Legends Arceus on my Switch 2. I do want to do a playthrough. So I do want to do a playthrough on Legends Arceus, but that's miles away. Right. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Thank you very much for letting me know. So I am not going to be doing an Arceus hunt at the end of this, because I do not. I've got Arceus. I've got Legends Arceus, I should say, but I don't have any save data on my Switch 2. So, darn. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I was only half interested in it. I mean, I will do it eventually, but I guess that'll have to wait until I've done a shiny only run in Legends Arceus. So only then will the Azure Flute appear in your room. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's sounds like quite a cool mechanic, to be honest. So yeah, that's something to look forward to at least. I will do a shiny only run in Legends Arceus eventually, but that's quite a way away. I could do Giratina instead. I'm just not as excited about Giratina. Like, I was excited about Arceus because, you know, I can't hunt it anywhere else. I feel like I could hunt Giratina in like Dynamax Adventures or something else, and I love Dynamax Adventures, is what I'm trying to say. But Arceus, you know, I'm not going to find that in Dynamax Adventures, so I was thinking it'd be quite good to hunt in this game, but I am not. I haven't started Legends Arceus on my Switch 2 yet. So yeah, fair enough. Well, I guess that makes this run a little bit shorter than I had in mind, which isn't the worst thing given how long the start of this hunt has taken. Oh, no Turtwig. Keep going. And Shiny Sky, your friends joke about me telling you that your shinies are not worth because they're in the newer games. Yeah, I think exactly what Vihan said. You know, a shiny is a shiny. Whether it's in a new game or old, it doesn't matter. And a shiny, you know, the value of a shiny is, in my opinion, it's the journey you took to get the shiny. You know, shinies really only have value because of how hard and how rare they are to get. So it's about, it's about the journey you took to get that shiny. So if you found a shiny after hunting for hours and hours and hours, and your friend found the same shiny but got it after 2 minutes, they're both the same shiny, but one will mean an awful lot more to the other, if you know what I mean. So I would say a shiny is a shiny. Vihan, I missed your chat. Ooh. I did. Apologies. Another of your Magikarp got stolen and you've deleted Magikarp Jump. I'm sorry to hear that. But I will say, how did the Magikarp get eaten? Were you going for another berry? Because if you were going for another berry, I'm pretty sure you promised yourself you wouldn't do that. So I think that Magikarp is on you. I lost a Magikarp very recently, and that was on me. I've learned a lesson not to approach Pokeballs that could possibly be Voltorbs. And Vihan, I am going to remember this shiny hunt for the rest of my life. Yes, that is true, and that's the good thing, right? Yes, we've gone over odds, which is awful. Yes, it's taken 3 months. Yes, it's taken 160 hours of my life so far and counting, probably more. But when I do get this shiny, it's going to remind me of that journey. It's going to remind me of everything, all the efforts, all of the lovely people I've met that I would not have met otherwise along the way. It's going to mean an awful lot when I do get it. And Vihan, you gambled again for a berry tree, and again it got stolen. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you risk it. There's a chance a Pidgeot will just eat your Magikarp. So you wonder what the electricity cost of this hunt so far? How many hours? See, I haven't added it up, but someone added it up. Excuse me. Someone added it up. I think last weekend or the weekend before, and it was about 150 hours. So yeah, I don't want to think about how much extra electricity that has cost. Not nothing. But I've had fun. That's the main thing. Pokemon is about having fun, playing the game the way that you want to play it and having fun. It's not about penny pinching and counting the electricity watts and joules. So time to do the maths. Yeah. If I had to guess, I think we're up to about 165 would be my guess. Right, let's do Chimchar. I will add it all up later. No Chimchar. 69 more encounters to go for this evening. Vihan, now the chances have increased to 87.4%. So for someone who were to do a run like this and to have done 8,531 encounters, they would have had an 87.4% chance to have found the shiny. So we are in that 12.6%. So we've been unlucky. I know this. But hopefully we get lucky soon. Hopefully. All it takes is one encounter. All it takes is one encounter. And that's it. And then we're off. I've got a feeling this run is just going to speed up so much once we find this. It really is. Nope. 68. 68 more. Oh, interesting. Oh, actually, I didn't think you were going to do those calculations. I thought you were going to calculate either how long we've been streaming or something else. But that's quite interesting. So, 150 hours streaming YouTube while shiny hunting in a docked Nintendo Switch with the monitor running. I've got dual monitors, by the way. But anyway, you'd likely use around 20.25 kilowatt hours of electricity at a current average rate of 26 pence per kilowatt hour. That adds up to about £5.50. It's not bad, is it? That's a bargain. That's a bargain. Let's do it for another 150 hours. Why not? That's all right. That's all right. I don't mind that. Who knows if that's true or not? I'm very naive. If I hear a statistic or a piece of information that I like, I'm much more likely to believe it, which isn't good. So hearing that sounds very cheap. So I'm like, yeah, that must be true. Yeah, that sounds great. If the answer had come back like £150, I'd be like, nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not going to believe that. All right, there we go. Not Piplup, so we'll keep going. Oh, and Katri, you're going to watch some Pokemon videos. Enjoy. I've been watching the anime. The most recent anime I got up to was about episode 5 or 6 of season 4. They just met a Sudowoodo. Oh, an Ash caught a Beedrill very briefly in a bug catching contest, and then he gave it away immediately. So he caught a Beedrill and then gave it away. And they're on their way to Ecruteak City. But I'm definitely enjoying season 4. So I hope you also enjoy your Pokemon videos. Katri, know the ROM hacks. Know the ROM hacks. You're gonna watch people playing Pokemon ROM hacks. Fair enough. That sounds fun as well. I would say watching any kind of Pokemon will be fun and enjoyable, at least to me anyway. Alright, let's try this Turtwig. This one looks like it could be shiny. It's just got a little glint in its eye. A little glint that just says, pick me, I'm shiny. I was lying. Vihan, the shell on its back is made of soil. If the shell is moist to the touch, something is very healthy. Describe the Pokemon. I mean, that's got to be Torterra, surely. It's got to be Torterra or Grottle or Turtwig. It's one of those. I don't know which. Maybe I'd go Grottle. I'd go Grottle, actually. I want to withdraw my Torterra, and I'll say Grottle. Let's have a look. Oh, and Ohiso says that I've used over £100 of electricity, as that measurement was per kilowatt hour. Okay, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think my wife would like that either. So I'm going to choose not to believe that, if that's okay. That doesn't sound right. So I'm not going to believe that. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. And oh, so here's to another 1,000 hours. Exactly. There's no way of knowing how far along on this hunt I am. I could be at the very start, or I could be right at the end. You never know. I certainly hope this hunt doesn't go all the way to 1,000 hours. But we'll see. Vihan, £100 is 11,000 rupees that I've used this much money on a shiny hunt. I mean, just so you know, I am choosing not to believe that. I don't believe that to be true. I'm not basing that on anything, just because I just don't like thinking about that. I'm hoping that's not true. I'm really hoping that's not true. Because I keep saying, you know, whenever the shiny appears, it will be worth it. It will be worth it. And in terms of the time spent, it definitely will be worth it. If it's ended up costing me £100 or more of electricity, then I'm not sure it will have been worth it. But we'll see. Ooh, and shiny. Shiny Sky. So, shiny Giratina, one of the coolest shinies. I agree. You caught it with a quick ball on your first try. Nice one. And so you tried it using ChatGPT, and the amount it came back with was within a couple of pence. So it sounds like it might be true. Oof. That does sound like a lot. That does sound like a lot. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look at our electricity bills and see whether it's gone up. Because, well, I guess I've been streaming since the start of the year. I will say for the past 3 months I've been streaming more often than normal, because I'm just desperate to get this shiny. So like, I am basically streaming all of my free time trying to get this shiny. So like, you know, 8-9 hours a day over the weekends, and then about 2.5 hours each day during midweek, but that's usually just 3 times a week or something like that. That is more than I would normally stream, definitely. So I'll have to see whether our electricity bill has gone up as a result of that spike in electricity usage. I hope it hasn't, but I'm not sure. Vihan, how are my eyes? My eyes are fine. My eyes are fine. I'm sat at a very comfortable position, so that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the time spent, I definitely don't mind. I love being up here, hanging out with my pooches. I love playing this. I love hanging out with you guys. The electricity cost did not occur to me at all, so I'll have to see. I'll have to see about that. for a Piplup. Shiny Sky says it's a small price to pay. It's... Again, I'm not sure I'm going to believe it just yet. I'm not sure. Until I actually have a look at our electricity bills, I'm not sure I'm going to believe it. Oh, he says sorry. Yeah, it had not occurred to me until you mentioned that. But it's definitely worth checking out. So I will have a look at our electricity bills and see if they have spiked recently. Because we've got a smart meter, so it should tell us. It should tell us. But I mean, just using a PC shouldn't run that much electricity. But then I don't know how much extra power it pulls in order to stream. Maybe that extra processing power is what might cause it. I hadn't really thought about that, if I'm honest. Because I have heard that if you use your PC to like mine Bitcoin, that can be very processor heavy, and that does result in a higher electricity pull. It hadn't occurred to me that streaming might have a similar effect. So we'll see. And oh, so you look forward to the existential crisis tomorrow? Exactly. I am panicking now. But I will say, even if it has been an extra an extra £100 of electricity, it's kept me entertained for all that time. So I mean, if you count the amount of entertainment I've had out of it, I've not had to pay that much per hour for that entertainment, have I? If I'd gone to the cinema to keep myself occupied over these past 3 months, that would have cost a lot more. There's ways for me to justify it. So do I know my PC specs? Let's have a look. It will be somewhere, won't it? This PC. Oh, wasn't paying attention there. Right, let's go for a Piplup. We are getting towards that time of day where Piplup starts to look increasingly shiny. Oh, did that counter not work? There you go. I'm still trying to figure out. I know the page that it tells you. It's just with this version of Windows, it's really difficult to get to where I want to get to. I really don't like this version of Windows. I really don't. I really don't. No. I'll find it later. I can't find it. It's fine. I will find it. Right, I just did Piplup, so let's do Turtwig. and Ham, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm talking to Barry here. Get out of my way, Barry. I hope you're doing well. We are still hunting for that shiny. Haven't found it yet. We're going to do another 58 more encounters this evening. I am currently having a existential panic about the energy use that this stream is having and the impact it may have on my electricity bill, which I had not considered up to now. Shiny Sky, have you ever thought that maybe Shiny isn't programmed into the game? Well, I mean, it definitely is, because I've seen people catch it. I am sometimes worried that maybe there's been a stealth update, that maybe Nintendo has, launched a patch to shiny lock the starters. You can't shiny hunt the starters in any other game. Maybe this was an oversight and they've decided actually we're going to shiny lock the starters. So it was possible and now it is no longer possible. That thought is going through my mind, but not seriously. I think it's fine. We will find it. I know we'll find it. Control panel. That's what I wanted. It took ages to find that. Right, there we go. Right. Control panel actually. Right, let's go for a chimchar. No chimchar. So we'll keep going. 56 more encounters now. Okay, I think I've finally found my computer's information. So I'm currently running, and this, I don't think this computer is really designed for streaming as well. It's a Intel Core. We'll do a Piplup. Core i5. Oh, I should have done that. What's that? That is not shiny. Something that says GPU, so I have no idea what my GPU is. power supply. Why does it say power supply? Actually, I don't think I am going to be able to find that information. I can't see anything that says power supply or tells me any details on that. Who knows? To be honest, who knows? I think the easiest thing is just to have a look at my my electricity bills and just see if they've. Oh wait, and it definitely is an inbuilt graphics card. I don't have a separate graphics card. I know that. It's a fairly. This PC is not designed to stream at all. It's nowhere near powerful enough to stream. I mean, well, it barely. I mean, it's doing it, so it is just about. But yeah, this PC was not bought with streaming in mind. This is an afterthought. It's just something we got from Dell a couple of years ago. So it's not that powerful. I know that. Which is why you will often see like frame rate drops and things like that. I mean, sometimes it's the internet, but I think more often than not, it's my PC just not being able to keep up with the processing. Yeah. But yeah, I will have a look at our energy bills and see if they have been impacted by this, just out of my own curiosity. Okay, we'll go for a Piplup. Could this be the shiny? Oh, he's so off the shelf, full of bloatware and unrated power supplies usually. Classic. There you go. But yeah, that's yeah. We've definitely got it's definitely a Dell. Yeah. I think this is the first PC I've bought that hasn't been like built. Because everyone I've had prior to this, I've either had my mates build it for me, or I've bought it from a website called eBuyer, where you kind of pick the components and they'll build it and then send it to you, already built with the components you want put into it. This is the first PC I've ever got that I couldn't be bothered with looking up what would be good, because I didn't think I'd be using it for anything intensive. You know, I've stopped playing PC games. I was playing the Switch, so I didn't think I'd ever want my PC to be decent, so I just wanted something just basic so I could just print stuff out on. That's all I really wanted it for. And then around Christmas time this year, I suddenly realised I'd quite like to give streaming a go, and I'm now kind of regretting not getting a more powerful PC and not paying a bit more attention to the specs. But it's fine. I mean, it's doing okay. It's doing okay for what it is. For what it is, it's doing okay. And again, I am surprised that it's been able to stream as well as it's doing. Turtwig. And Ohiso, thank you. I appreciate that. Because yeah, it's the type of thing that I am not good at. Sourcing together like a decent PC build. Yeah, I appreciate that. But I've got quite a few friends who are really good at that and who usually do help me out with stuff like that. But it's just this PC that I've chosen this time. I just didn't think I needed it because in my head I hadn't played a PC game for like a few years. I was very happy with the Switch. I just never thought I would need my PC to do anything. It just never occurred to me that I may one day want to stream when I bought this PC. So I think if I had known that I might use it for something like this, then I would have reached out to my friends and I would have gone for a more bespoke build. I definitely would have gone for a separate graphics card. I've always had a separate graphics card, except this one, where I just kind of cheaped out and just went for the cheap, easy way. The next PC I get will be better. And Anna, do you need to transfer a Gumi to Pokemon Legends Arceus to get a Hisuian one? I think you can find Gumis in Legends Arceus. In the Crimson Maya lands, I think. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure there's like an alpha one. Oh, okay, so I've just messaged my wife, because my wife is in charge of like electricity bills. I've asked her whether our electric usage has increased this year, because I've only been streaming since since the start of the year. I first started streaming on like January the 2nd or 3rd or something like that, and apparently it's pretty much the same. So our electricity usage hasn't spiked. So obviously, I mean, logically it must have gone up because the PC is on, but it might not be having as big of an impact as I first thought just then. So who knows? And Ohiso agrees, Gumi's in the Crimson Islands. Nice one. And Snapdragon, good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm doing really well. I am very glad that I've just read that message from my wife. So I spent the last half hour panicking, thinking that I was adding £100 to the electricity bill from doing this hunt. It sounds like that might not be the case, though. Thankfully. So £5 or £10 a month is worth it. I would agree. I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. I like to say I'm having fun. It's keeping me occupied. It's keeping me out of trouble. So I think it's all fine. Snapdragon, do you want to play Who's That Pokemon? Yeah, we can play that. If you've got some clues, we can try and guess. Them. Ohiso says it's never Pikachu. You might be right. I'm trying to think. Have we ever had Pikachu as an answer? We may not have done. That feels like an opportunity for someone to go for Pikachu. Let's go Chimchar. Come on, Chimchar, buddy. Let's be shiny. Ugh. That's not shiny. 48 more attempts, everyone, for this evening. We have got through 252 so far. We're going to do another 48 to bring us to a grand total so far of 8,600 encounters. Can we finally get it? Anna, you were going to play some Veilguard Ice Sturdy, but you ended up playing Pokemon instead. There you go. There you go. Nothing wrong with playing Pokemon. Veilguard Ice Sturdy. Is that... I've heard of a Dragon Age game called the Veilguard. Is that a Dragon Age game? I don't know what Ice Sturdy is. That's what's throwing me. Oh, yesterday. Gotcha. Okay. So is Veilguard something to do with Dragon Age, or is it a different game? I don't know too much about games, if I'm honest, other than Pokemon. I'm a bit lost when it comes to other games. Snapdragon, who is that Pokemon? Before food becomes scarce in wintertime, its habit is to hoard food in many hidden locations. I think I know that one. I would go Greedent on that one. Dragon Age 4, so yeah, it is Dragon Age the Veilguard. Gotcha. I have heard of that. I've played the first two Dragon Ages, but I haven't played beyond that. I would like to one day. I'm hoping they come to Switch. I would like to play them. It's not... Oh, and Ohiso said Squovert, which makes sense. I think Squovert and Greedent are both good guesses. But it sounds like Squovert isn't, and it sounds like my guess of Greedent isn't either. What about Pachirisu? That's like a little... I'm just thinking of squirrels at the moment. That sounds very squirrel-like, you know. Before food becomes scarce in the wintertime, it hides it in lots of different locations. To me, that sounds like a squirrel. So I'm going to go with Pachirisu. And then I'm going to run out of squirrel-type Pokemon. Ah, it's not... I thought I had it. I really thought I had it. It's not Pachirisu either. What would fit that? Ohiso saying Munchlax, yeah. Could be. What about a Togedemaru? That kind of almost looks like a squirrel. Not really. It's almost kind of. You know, it's kind of. Oh, Anna says Furret or Centret. Took me a while to decipher that. Centret or Furret. Could be. I like both of those. Nope to all three. So, no to my guess of Togedemaru, no to Centret, no to Furret. Ooh. It's not Pikachu, is it? Ohiso saying Zigzagoon. I'm going to go with Pikachu. It's not Zigzagoon. I was really hoping it would be Pikachu. And that you'd had us all. Anna's saying Linoon. I like that. Could be. What else? All I can think of is squirrels. I'm going to be honest. I've got squirrels on my brain. It's not Linoon either. Anna saying Morpeko. I could see that. And Morpeko does eat things as well. So Morpeko, I like Morpeko as a guess, I do. But it's not Morpeko either. Okay, I'm going to try and move away from squirrels now. Maybe... I don't know. What about a bird? A bird might do it. What would... I could imagine like a woodpecker pecking a hole in a tree to put stuff in. So maybe a trumbeak. Oh, he's also saying Pichu. I like that, actually. That would be sneaky. It's not Pichu. I think we're going to need a clue, honestly. Because I am out of ideas. I had squirrels on my brain. Ohiso says it could be Black Curium. Could be. It's a possibility. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a clue, Snapdragon. Can you tell us moons. Nidoran? Because it evolves with a moonstone? Is moons a clue? I'll go Nidoran. I don't know. Oh, Ham says Teddy Ursa. I like that. Like hibernating, right? And Teddy Ursa is like Ursa Luna, which is moon. So Teddy Ursa's a good guess. If moons is a clue. I'm still trying to figure out moons. I'm assuming it's alluding to a moonstone, which is why I'm going Nidoran. It was Teddy Ursa. Well done, Ham, and well done, Snapdragon, because moons was a really good clue. I like that. That's a good clue. I'm going to be honest. Well done. And I would not have got it. Wouldn't have got it. My brain could only think of squirrels. It was just fixated on squirrels, and it just wouldn't function. Piplup, you are not shiny. We are on encounter 8,557. 43 more goes. Can we get the shiny? Oh, and Ham's going to do a Who's That Pokemon? Okay, we just did Piplup, so I'm going to do a Turtwig. Can this Turtwig save us? I mean, it definitely can. Will this Turtwig save us? Please save us, Turtwig. You're our only hope. No. Okay, 42 more attempts. Okay, so we've got a Who's That Pokemon from Ham. This Pokemon's Pokedex entry reads, it attracts prey with its sweet-smelling saliva, then chomps down. It takes a whole day to eat prey. Ooh. Is it... Oh, he's just saying Victory Bell. I'm thinking Carvanine. That's my guess. Because that sounds like a Venus flytrap to me. It wasn't Victory Bell. I've got my fingers crossed for Carvanine. I've got a good feeling about this. Oh, he's so saying Carvanine, so I'm feeling even better about this guess. Come on. Come on. Is it Carvanine? It is Carvanine. Love it. Love it. Well done, Ohiso. Well done. And well done, Ham. That was a good one. I like that. Okay, let's go for a Chimchar. I like ones that I can get. They're my favourite. Ham, you like how I say Carvanine? Am I saying it wrong? So I will mispronounce Pokemon. I just want to say, having my only, I haven't watched any of the Pokemon. Well, basically from the first season onwards. So I won't always know how to pronounce Pokemon. So apologies. I make an whenever I try and say that legendary Pokemon from X and Y that is not Xerneas. I mean, it's just a mess of sounds that come out of my mouth. Haven't got a clue. So Ham, you pronounce it Carnivine. Oh yeah, that probably is right. Yeah, see, I'm probably a little bit dyslexic. I haven't got a clue. Apologies. Carnivine, yeah, that probably is how it's spelt, isn't it? Apologies. I will destroy Pokemon's names, and I will always do that. If it's not Generation 1, Generation 2 I'm not too bad on, but anything after that I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna destroy it. So I say it with the V and the N. Yeah, the V and the N swap round. That makes sense. Yeah. Apologies. So, we've got another Who's That Pokemon, this one from Snapdragon. So, this Pokemon's Pokedex entry reads, it is nocturnal and becomes active at nightfall. It feeds on aquatic mosses that grow on the in the riverbed. Ohiso's saying Tynamo, but it is not. Ohiso is also saying Dondozo, but it is not. Could it be Wishcash? Because I'm imagining something that... I'm imagining that catfish are quite nocturnal. And it looks like a catfish to me. Anna, you don't remotely know any Pokemon names, you just recognise them by what they, how they look and things like that. Yeah, I am terrible. And it's not Wishcash. Okay. What about Lantern? Lantern logically would be nocturnal because that's why it would have the light thing. I also kind of feel like it might be carnivorous. But I'm going to go with Lantern. Ohiso thinks it might not be a water type. It's got to be a water type, surely. Surely. I'm sticking with water types. Doesn't sound like it's Lantern either. Okay. What else could it be? What would feed on moss on the riverbed? Oh, maybe something like a... What about a Shellos, like a snail type Pokemon? So, like, yeah, we'll go with Shellos first. I reckon that's probably... Oh, it's grass water. Oh, I wouldn't have gone for that. It's not Shellos. Okay, I withdraw my guess. I withdraw it. Didn't realise the typing. Grass water. It's not Shellos. Ohiso saying Lotad. That makes sense. It's not Lotad. Ay. Ohiso saying Lombre. I can't imagine Ludicolo being nocturnal for some reason. I really think that Ludicolo would be just like messing around during the day. It was Lombre. Nice one. Well done, Ohiso. Well done for getting it. So Ham is going to do one, and then Wolf, you can do one after Ham, if that's okay. So long as we've just got the one going in chat at a time, then we can just take it in turns. I like it. And Ohiso, Lombre is a sleepy boy. Seemingly so. Yeah, I can see it now. Now, yeah. Now that I'm picturing Lombre in my mind, I can see that actually. So Ham, whenever you're ready, and then Wolf can do one after Ham. Right, let's try this Turtwig. This Turtwig looks like it could be shiny. It's got a look about him. He's got the shiny look. That is not Turtwig. Well, it is Turtwig, but it's not the Turtwig I want. $27 more goes. It's gone so fast. These go so fast. Like 300 encounters sounds so many, but yeah, just 27 more. 27 more attempts. Ham. So, who is that Pokemon? And this Pokemon's Pokédex entry reads, a paw walker. It often falls down, however, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. A paw walker. A paw walker. Ohiso feels like this was in the anime. A paw... What would be a paw walker? What would be a paw walker? And yeah, something that puffs up its chest makes me think it's like a baby Pokemon or something. That's what's springing to mind at the moment. Wolf is saying Hoot Hoot. I could imagine Hoot Hoot puffing up its chest, definitely. Ohiso saying Bonsly. I like that. That would make sense. That would make sense. And again, I like the idea of it being a baby Pokemon. That seems right. But it sounds like it's not. So it's not Hoot Hoot and it's not Bonsly. How about Cleffer? I'm going to go Cleffer. I'm going to stick with the baby Pokemon. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Cleffer. Oh, he's so saying Wooper? Oh, I could imagine it being Wooper, actually. That's not a baby Pokemon, I know, but I could imagine that. It's not Wooper either. Snapdragon saying Pichu? Could be Pichu. It could be Pichu. Oh. It's not Chimchar. Oh wait, it's not. I think I said it was 27 more encounters. I think it was actually 37. I can't count. That's good, actually, because I was thinking that wasn't very many encounters. Yeah. Yeah, it's 30. So we're on. Yeah, we've got 35 more encounters. Good. I just could not count. Wolf is saying Igglybuff. I like that, but it's not. Machop. Piplup has been thrown out. Piplup. Oh. If it's Piplup, that would be amazing. Oh, Daruk's about to jump up into the bed. Look at this little Daruki poos. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. He's so cute. Oh, it was Piplup. Well done, Ohiso. Well done. I wouldn't have got that. I would not have got that, actually. I wouldn't have got that. My mind just gets fixated on something, so I was fixated on baby Pokemon. It didn't occur to me that it could be anything else. Piplup. Well, I mean, if Piplup was the answer, then I'm going for Piplup. And Wolf, yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, it's your turn. And Ohiso, Piplup is very prideful in the anime. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I was really hoping it could have been Piplup. Really hoping it could have been Piplup. Oh well. 34 more goes. And that was a good one. That was a good one. I liked that. So, Wolf. These are keywords, so it might be hard. Okay, so we're playing Who's That Pokemon, and the first word, which I'm assuming is a keyword or a clue. First word is bark. Oh, okay. Ohiso saying Lillipup. I'm gonna. Oh, Ham saying Yamper. I was gonna say Yamper as well. I'm gonna stick with it. Well, no, I'll go. Actually, well, I mean, it's not. So it's not Lillipup and it's not Yamper, says Wolf. Okay. What about Rockruff? I mean, since this is you, Wolf, I'm gonna go. I'm going to stay quite close to your favourite here. I'm going to go with Rockruff for my guess. It would be foolish not to guess Rockruff, I think, given the question setter. Ohiso is saying Herdia. Snapdragon saying Stoutland. Oh, Wolf is saying, someone might be close. I'm not sure. Oh, Ham saying Houndoom. That's a good guess. I like that. Oh, and Wolf says that the second word is howl. So we've got bark and howl. I'm going to go with Mightyena. I'm going with Mightyena. Ham saying Houndoom. Ohiso saying Houndour. I'm sticking with Mightyena. I think that would fit. Ohiso's also saying Lycan Rock. I like that. Let's go. Did I go for Chimchar last time? I think I did. So it's Piplup's turn. It's Piplup's turn now. Oh, Mifa's going in the bed now. Oh, there's Mifa. Look at this little Mifa. What's she doing? There she goes. There she goes. Look at her little face. Her little poochy face. Well, we didn't get Piplup, so we'll keep going. I feel like some... Ooh, Ohiso is correct. I'm gonna go Lycan Rock. I'm definitely gonna go Lycan Rock. Oh, you have to get the right form if it's Lycan Rock. Okay, so Ohiso has guessed dusk. I'm gonna go midday. And Snapdragon's going midnight. See, I went for Rockruff and I should have gone for Lycan Rock. Bah. So it's not midnight. Oh, it might be Ohiso. Ohiso may have got it. Okay, it's time for Turtwig. Save us, Turtwig. Oh, and Mifa has decided against the bed. I think the bed's a bit warm for them. It was the midday one. I got it. Nice one. Good one. I was close with my first guess of Rockruff. I should have gone for Lycan Rock, though. And Snapdragon, you've got one. Yeah, if you want to go, Snapdragon, you can go ahead. I'm pretty pleased about that one, though, Wolf. Pretty pleased I got it. So this Pokemon's Pokedex entry reads, "It's not the strongest swimmer. It wags its tail to lure in its prey and then gulps them down as soon as they get close." Who is that Pokemon? Ohiso says Dondozo. But it's not Dondozo. That would fit. It wags its tail to lure in prey. So what Pokemon's tail would lure in prey? What Pokemon's tail would lure in prey? That's a sneaky one. What Pokemon's tail would lure in prey? Ooh, Wolf is saying Slowpoke. Yeah, I could imagine that. Because I don't think Slowpoke would be the strongest swimmer either. Anna's saying Barraskewda, but apparently it's not. So it's not Slowpoke or Barraskewda. Ohiso's saying Huntail, but it's not. Oh wait, no, Snapdragon is saying yeah. So was it Huntail? Sounds like it was Huntail. I think it was Huntail by the looks of it. Slowpoke would have been Slowpoke was definitely a good guess, Wolf. It sounds like it's Huntail. So well done, Ohiso. Well done. Okay, let's go for a Chimchar. And it is Huntail. Yep. Well done, Ohiso. And well done, Snapdragon. That was a tricky one. That was a good one. I wouldn't have got that. There's no way I would have got that. Oh, and we didn't get the Chimchar. We've got 29 more encounters now. And Ohiso, Emerald was your go-to game for your teams. That's a good go-to game to have. I never played Emerald. I've heard nothing but good things about it. And Wolf, I wouldn't have got it either. I wouldn't have got it either. I was thinking Lantern, you know, for attracting things and then gulping, but not really its tail. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it. Wouldn't have got it. It was definitely a tricky one, that. Definitely a tricky one. 29 more encounters, everyone. Now we are in the 20s. Not many left. Snapdragon says Emerald is the best. Oh. I will always be annoyed at myself for not getting that game. I got, I got all the definitive editions before that. Like, I got Yellow when it came out. I got Crystal when it came out. I just didn't get Emerald. And I wish I had done. I wish I had done. Same goes for Platinum. I missed out on that as well. Shiny Starly! Shiny Starly! Shiny Starly! Shiny Starly! Okay, I feel better now. I feel better now. Oh, look at you! I mean, we can't catch it, but I can appreciate it. Oh, Snapdragon, you've got to go. Just stick around for this Shiny Starly, please. 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 Oh, that has cheered me up, honestly. That has cheered me up, no end. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen a shiny. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen a shiny. Wait, right, I'm going to get my notes up because I want to... Alright, when was the last shiny Starly? Oh, I can't catch it. I can't catch it. I know that. But I'm just glad I've seen it. So, the first shiny Starly was on encounter 77. The second shiny Starly was on encounter 679. The third shiny Starly is on encounter 8,571. My gosh. That is a big gap between shinies. I mean, we can't catch it, obviously, but it's just nice to see, honestly. I needed that. I really needed to see a shiny. Okay, right. Well, we got... Oh, actually, no, that would have been... Sorry. It was on encounter... Because I didn't press the plus button, did I? So it was on encounter 8,572, actually. There we go. Oh... Wolf, you wish it was the starter? Oh, yeah, obviously. That's 3 shiny Starlies we've found so far. No starter. But it is noticeable, isn't it? It really stands out, and that'll be the same when the starter does come. It's gonna stand out. Ah. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, and sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Anna, you've just found a shiny Geodude. Nice one. I mean, at least you can catch yours. Well, I'm hoping you caught it. For the first time ever, you got a shiny Geodude. Well done, Anna. Well done. I was worried because, sometimes Geodude can know self-destruct or explosion. So I was a little bit worried there because, there was a bit of a gap. And Snapdragon, you've got your final shiny Eevee. It's shiny fever right now. Let's go. Maybe this is where we get the shiny Turtwig. It's not. Well, it could always be the next encounter. Oh, I really needed to see that Starly. That made me feel better. So at least I know that the shinies have not been deactivated. by some kind of stealth patch. At least I know that. Well, there we go. We found a shiny Starly. That's more than what has happened in the last, goodness, 50 episodes, 50 installments of this shiny hunt. And Wolf, you think that all these shinies are telling us that the shiny starter is coming soon, hopefully. I hope that's right. I hope that's right. And Snapdragon, your shiny evolution set is complete. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, I'm still buzzing about that shiny Starly. Love seeing it. Love seeing it. Absolutely loved seeing that. Most people would not be happy to see a shiny Starly, but having been starved for shinies for this long, I'll take anything I can get. And Snapdragon, you've got to go. No problem, no problem. Congrats on getting your shiny Eevee, and thanks for stopping by, and have a great rest of your day. Three shiny Starlies now. 3. Which is... that's about the number of shiny Starlies you would have expected to have seen based on this many encounters. That's about average. So we've done pretty decently for shiny Starlies. You know, we've gone over double odds and we found 3 of them. So we've done all right. It's the shiny starters that we've not done quite as well on. But all it takes is one encounter. Just one encounter. And that would do it. And that would do it. Come on, Piplup. Please save me. Please save me. Not yet. We have 25 more goes though. As long as there's an encounter to be had, there is still hope. There is always hope. But looking at the chat, it feels like Anna found the shiny Geodude at exactly the same time as I found the shiny Starly. I think it must have happened exactly at the same time. That is crazy. And then Snapdragon got their shiny Eevee pretty much a few seconds later. That was a huge burst of shiny luck just then. Wolf, what if we get it in the same stream? Well, that would make it the best stream ever, I would say. In fact, to be honest, this is already the best stream ever, because the previous 2 shiny Starlies that I got, it was before I had a microphone. It felt a lot nicer reacting to it with my actual voice rather than just frantic messages on a keyboard. So this is already the best stream ever. If we get the shiny starter as well, then it's unlikely to be topped ever, in my opinion. Well, we shall see. We've got 24 more attempts. Oh, Mifa's deciding she wants to go in the bed. There she goes. Look at her, curling up. Nice and cozy. And there she goes. Yeah, I think surely it means we're going to get the shiny now. Surely. I will say I have been asking to see a shiny Starly. I've also been asking for a shiny starter, so... And Wolf, she's very comfortable, yeah. Oh, and I didn't even realise Daruk is there as well, but he's behind the chair. I didn't notice him there. Right, let's go for a Chimchar. Yeah, let me move the pooch cams a bit. Yeah, you can just see Daruk's tail there. I didn't realise he was there. See, now I'm expecting the shiny. After that, after the Starly, I'm on edge. I'm expecting the shiny now. But it had been so long. So what was the gap between shiny encounters? I'm just going to do some maths, bear with me. So, we got the third shiny Starly on encounter 8,572. And the last one before that was on 679. So, between the second shiny Starly and the third shiny Starly, there were 7,893 encounters without a shiny, which is crazy. We're going to get it eventually. We are going to get it eventually. No question. No question. We're definitely getting it. Ohiso, you got chills and it was definitely that one. Well, I hope it's this one. I hope it's this one. Vihan, we got a shiny Starly. We got a shiny Starly. We did. We did. We did. We got our third shiny Starly. We got it on encounter 8,572. So, we got the first shiny Starly on encounter 77. We got the second one on encounter 679. Then came a barren period of 7,893 encounters with nothing, until encounter 8,572 when we got our third shiny Starly. Still no shiny starter yet, but it's just a matter of time. It'll turn up. It'll turn up. Vihan, 3 shiny Starlies, not a single shiny starter. I know. It'll come though. It will come. Just got to keep opening that briefcase. So the shiny Starly that we've just encountered, that can go and find its shiny brethren, which are probably fully fledged Staraptors by now. What was I doing? I think I just did Piplup. So we're going to do Turtwig. We've got 22 more encounters today. I would love to get it today. It feels... There was a bit of a shiny fever going on in chat. A lot of people got shinies all of a sudden. Ohiso, with 2 rolls per check, yes, exactly, for 8,500 checks, you should statistically have seen around 4 shinies by now. And we are up to 3. Yeah, so we've been unlucky in that sense, actually. Yeah, you're right. That sounds about right. Does that mean we're going to see a 4th shiny Starly? That hadn't occurred to me. I was hoping we'd see a 3rd. I'm not sure I want to see a 4th. Wolf says, in a French narrator voice, 2 years later. It could be a while.
But it will appear when it's ready. I just have to keep opening that briefcase. It could be this Chimchar. This could be the one. This could be the one. Now you just want to see a shiny starter? Me too. Me too. Me too. My gosh, you have no idea. You have no idea. 20 more encounters to go today. Wolf, maybe the 4th shiny will be the starter. Imagine. So yeah, imagine if we get it and then actually we've not, if we get a shiny starter like in the next 20, then essentially have we actually been unlucky on this hunt? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe if 4, that would be 4 total that we've encountered. Yes, 3 of them have been the Starly, but maybe we haven't been unlucky if we do get it really quickly. Who knows? We'll have to see. In any event, I was happy to see that Starly. It livens up a stream. There's only so many times I can see the same Starly. Seeing a different colour Starly just makes the journey that little bit more interesting. Okay, let's go for a Piplup. Vihan, you think another shiny is close? Since you got 2... I got 2 shiny Starly within a very short period of time, and then nothing. So now we've got our 3rd. Does that mean another shiny is nearby? I'm gonna be honest, that's not bad reasoning. I like the thought process there, because yeah, the gap between my first shiny Starly and the second one, it wasn't that big. It was about 600 encounters. And oh, Hiso, you won't be getting any shinies at the moment as you're spamming money from the old folks below Heart Home City. I'm confused. Which one is Heart Home? Is that where the daycare centre is? I can't remember all of the cities. I'm sure I will remember the cities once I get playing. Vihan, 14 people watching, 14 likes. I like it. I like it. I appreciate it. Right. Did we do Piplup last time? I think we did. I mean, just to make sure, I'm just going to do Piplup again, but I think we maybe did it last time. But whenever there's an element of doubt, it's better to choose Piplup. Ah, no. 18 more goes, everyone. Oh, it's the one with the contest hall. Okay, yeah, gotcha. The 2 old folks down here have 1 Pokemon each and give over 25,000 if you battle them both with an amulet coin. Oh, I do know what you mean. Is that next to the trophy garden where there's that strip of I think I know what you mean, actually. To the right of that old couple, is it like the trophy garden, I don't know what it's called, but like the place where there's like the daily Pokemon spawn with the garden at the back, and there's like lots of policemen, trainers on that stretch of pathway as well. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know where you mean. Yeah, I don't know the names of the cities, but I do remember that old couple, and I do remember them giving good money. As soon as once you said about getting the money, it twigged. Right, I definitely did Piplup last time. It's Turtwig this time. Okay, right. Could this be shiny? It definitely could be shiny. Will this be shiny is the question. That's the question. We know it can be shiny. Oh, Oh, 17 more goes. No, it's not many. It's not many more goes, is it? 17. That's going to be over in no time. I wish I could do more. Because I really want this shiny. You guys have no idea. Vihan says it is not a shiny. That is very true, it is not. But the next one could be. And that's the thing. The next encounter could be a shiny. As long as there's another encounter, there is hope. And our odds of getting a shiny have never been better than they are right now. They've also never been worse than they are right now, but there's no point looking on that side. Let's look on the positives. And they have never been better than they are right now, these odds. So let's get it. We just did a Turtwig, so let's get a Chimchar. Let's get it. This one's shiny. Bet you. Imagine you get Wayfarer Look and get a shiny in Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. In 24,000 encounters. Don't say that. Yeah, that would be awful. So that would be awful. But I would say that is far worse than Wayfarer's Luck. I mean, at least in Wayfarer's, he was encountering one. You know, there wasn't. He didn't have to reset after each one. There wasn't a huge text blurb to get through from Rowan and Dawn and Barry. You know, there wasn't an attack from Starlies and opening a briefcase and selecting a Pokemon. I can't go as high as 24,000. I can't. I think that might break me. That might break me. I don't think much would break me, but 24,000 might break me. I'm really hoping it's not like that. But yeah, Wayfarer's Sword and Shield shiny only run, where he was stuck in Motorstoke Gym for 24,000 encounters trying to get a shiny before a shiny Vulpix appeared. That is commitment, and I don't know if I've got that commitment. I don't think I could go for that. I think that might break me. 24,000 encounters might break me. So let's get it before then, please. Pretty please. Wasn't Piplup. And Vihan, he actually had no, he had one encounter. So there are 3 patches of grass, but he ran from one patch of grass. Was it shiny? No. Ran to the next patch of grass. Is it shiny? No. Run. Go to the next patch of grass. Is it shiny? No. So that's 3 encounters. So yes, there were 3, but he was only ever encountering one at a time. So 24,000 was all, it wasn't 72,000. Each patch of grass, he ran into 24,000 different patches of grass. So it wasn't 72,000. 24,000 is high enough. Because it's the same thing. He's encountering, every time he encountered a Pokemon, the odds were 1 in 4,096, and he had to do it 24,000 times to get it. Which again, I don't know how a person can go through that. That takes determination. It really does. It really does. Ohiso, someone in the world got this first time and didn't realise it was a shiny. Yeah, I'm certain of that, actually. Yeah. I mean, definitely someone got it first time. Loads of people would have got this first time. Because, it's 1 in 4,096, and a lot more than... This game has been played a lot more than 4,096 times. So, yeah. Vihan, no way they didn't see the sparkles in BDSP are so bright and good. That's true, but not everyone knows what shiny Pokemon are. So I think there definitely would have been people who got the shiny first time and just thought that is the colour that the Pokemon is meant to be, and thought that that is just what happens, that's the animation when a Pokemon comes out of a Pokeball. I'm with Ohiso on this. I really think there's more than one person who got the shiny and didn't even realise it. Didn't realise how lucky they were. Ohiso, you killed your first ever shiny in Original Pearl. That's heartbreaking. But at least you found it. I mean, it's heartbreaking, but you found it. I never found a shiny in those old games. Not once. Apologies. I've lost track again, so we're going to do Piplup. Let's see. Is this Piplup shiny? Is it shiny? It's not. Okay, right. We are on encounter 8,587. 13 more to go. It's not many encounters. So you didn't know what you were looking for, and Illumai's popped up, sparkled. You thought, huh, that's weird. You knocked it out, and then none of them sparkled ever again. Yeah, that's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. But you've got that memory, is what I'll say. It's bad, but you'll always remember that. Whereas if you'd caught it, maybe you wouldn't remember it as well. You'd still have it, but I don't know. That's a powerful lesson. And, lessons like that make us who we are, You are the person you are because of that Illumais. That Illumais helped make you the person you are. And you should be proud of that. Core memory, exactly. This is it. That's what playing games should all be about. Having experiences. The more memorable, the better, I say. Oh, 12 more encounters. Oh, Mifa's come down. Oh, did Shink survive? Shink survived, everyone. Looks like Shinx has survived the stream. And Ohiso says, let's blame Illumais for who I am as a person. You're going to use that excuse. There you go, exactly. I wasn't thinking of it in a negative way, I would say. But you take it however you want to take it. But I wasn't saying it in a negative way. Vihan, you saw a comment where they got a shiny Pokemon and thought it was a glitch and reset their save file. I have heard that as well. I can remember someone saying that they were playing Ruby and Sapphire and they wanted a Mudkip. They were a boy and they wanted a Mudkip. They saw that their Mudkip was pink and thought, oh no, that's a girl Mudkip. I don't want that. I want a boy Mudkip, blue. So reset, got a blue Mudkip, and then started playing, and then told his friends that he got a female Mudkip that was pink, but he didn't want it. He got the blue Mudkip, and then was told that actually a pink Mudkip has nothing to do with gender. It was a shiny that he got rid of. But I don't know how true that is. That was a Reddit post I remember reading a few years ago. Sounds heartbreaking to me. And Ohiso, well, they got the colour they wanted. Exactly. The kid wanted a blue Mudkip and got a blue Mudkip. That was dead easy for them to get. It only required one reset. They got the pink Mudkip, and it just one reset away, and then they got the blue Mudkip that they wanted. Very true. Ah, 11 more encounters, everyone. We're running out. There's not many more. We did find the shiny Starly, though. I'm just sad that it's looking like we've gone through another day and we've not got the shiny starter yet. Oh, he's so excellent odds. It was, yeah, exactly. I think, I think the kid had the kid was very lucky to get that blue mudkip with the odds of 4,095 out of 4,096. But they hit that 4,095 right in the middle. Millions of people have gotten shiny when they were a kid and thought it was a glitch or just another variant and never caught it. Yep. I mean, it's not impossible that I did that as well. I wouldn't have known about shinies, definitely not in the second generation, and only very late on in the third generation would I have known about shinies. Force Classic. We found a shiny Starly. We did. We found the shiny Starly on encounter. 8,572. So that was our third shiny Starly. Still no shiny starter though. That's what we really wanted. But we'll get it eventually. We've got 10 more encounters, so 10 more chances. 10 more chances. And yeah, I'm going to be honest. I know a lot of people do not like the shiny Starly. The shiny Starly gets a lot of hate, but in my opinion, if you are shiny hunting, I think it's great to see. You're never gonna. You can't catch it anyway. You're always going to, if you don't get the shiny starter, you're always going to reset the instance no matter what. So you may as well see a Starly on the other side of the screen. Why is it bad? It doesn't affect your chances of getting the starter. It's just nice to see in my head. So I have enjoyed seeing the shiny Starlies. I know they're not everyone's cup of tea, but I like seeing them. I love seeing anything sparkle. So we all went mental. It was good. Vihan asks, are you okay now or is everyone still mental? Yeah, pretty much. We're an odd bunch, it seems. That was not a shiny Chimchar, and we've got 9 more attempts, everyone. We're into the last 10. The end of the stream is approaching, and all we have is a shiny Starly to show for it, which isn't bad, really. It's not bad at all. And if we don't get it on this stream, it could always be the next stream. All it takes is one encounter. Force Classic, you've done 8 boxes of Scyther, so you're going to catch it in Let's Go instead. It's a tricky one in Let's Go as well, I would say. Getting that catch combo is not easy. Make sure you've got lots of lures, and I would say avoid moving. It's like the lure will run out the more steps you take, so you can kind of wait until a Scyther appears, but they're a very rare encounter. I think it's like 1 in 100, or I mean, it's not a million miles off that. It's a tricky one. Once you've caught 10 Scythers in a row, then it's not too bad, but getting that catch combo to 10 in Let's Go is, for Scyther, it's tricky. It is tricky, I think. From what I can remember, I must say. I don't think I've ever shiny hunted Scyther, so maybe I'm exaggerating how difficult it is, but I think it would be difficult. I think it'd be difficult. Oh, and that is a good tip, Ohiso. Don't forget, you can run away from encounters to keep your chain. That is a really important thing, actually. actually. Yeah, that's a better tip than my tip. Yeah, because when I was shiny hunting Dratini, it's not as rare as Scyther, but it is a little rare. Yeah, I would just throw, I think, 2 balls, and if it didn't stay in the second ball, I would be running away immediately. I also used dual controllers and threw them at the same time to get the sync bonus to make it that little bit more likely that it stays in the ball. There's a few little things you can do to help it along, but good luck. Once you've got to 10, it's not too bad, and every Scyther you catch makes it that little bit more likely that the next one stays in the ball. Like, the more you catch, the circle gets better. You know, I don't know how to describe it. The more you catch of a particular Pokemon, it makes it easier to catch that Pokemon in the future. And Erazushi, you didn't expect for me to be live, but you can see not for much longer. I know, we're on our last 7 encounters. Vihan, yep, catch combo increases the spawn chance of a Pokemon, yeah. But I think you need to get it to 10 for that to take effect. I might be wrong, but I didn't notice any difference until I got to a catch combo of 10. Once you get to 10, then yeah, you'll start seeing a lot more. But getting to 10, it can be tricky, in my experience. Right, let's go for a Piplup. Let's see. You're not shiny, Mr. Piplup. So, 6 more encounters. Ohiso, you broke a 35 chain in BDSP earlier. The clue was it is in one inaccessible location in Generation 3, and it's yellow. I don't know. Dunsparce? No. Dunsparce is Generation 2. Mawile? Mawile. I'll go Mawile. I'm trying to think of yellow Pokemon from Generation 3. I'll go Mawile as a guess. And Ohiso says yes. So it was Mawile? Oh, I got it first guess. Wait, did I say Dunsparce? Wait, so is it Dunsparce or Mawile? Because I kind of retracted my Dunsparce, because I kind of thought that was Johto. It was Dunsparce. So was Dunsparce... Oh, sorry. Well, I'm glad... yeah, there you go. I talked myself out of Dunsparce, in all honesty. For some reason, I thought that was Johto. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait, no, that's Johto. But obviously, I'm wrong. And I was right first time. I'll take it. I will take it. Erazushi, there's a specific animation for any Pokemon before they run in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's the animation where the catch circle is still available. Ooh, that would take a bit of practice. I wouldn't risk it unless you're very experienced. Which, if you are, that's fine. I'm happy with my method of just doing it twice and then running away. Five more encounters, everyone. So it's behind a cave rock, but you can see the cave door from the other side. Leave the cave, and you can see the patch of grass outside across the water, but you can't get to it. There you go. Huh. It's been a long time since I played Hoenn. I don't remember that. It was from an unused event in Japan. There you go. And Vihan, you can see if the Pokemon is about to run or not. So keep the catch combo, just run away. There you go. Maybe I'd have to watch a few videos to know for certain. Urazushi, so Dunsparce is a Johto Pokemon, but Ohiso probably meant that in Hoenn it's only in one place. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that now it makes more sense. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. For some, I mean, I wasn't certain whether it was or not, but my first instinct was, yeah, Johto. But I mean, I got it right no matter what. I'm taking the victory no matter what. So I mean, Ohiso, it sounds right. It sounds right. And if I got it right, let's not quibble. Let's just assume that everyone's right, including me, and move on and call me a genius. We've got 4 more encounters. There's still a chance. Yeah, it only takes 1 encounter to find the shiny. Let's go for a Piplup. Then we'll go for a Turtwig, then a Chimchar, and then we'll finish on a Piplup. How does that sound? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ohiso. I am a genius. Okay, this is the penultimate Piplup. Will the alliteration help? No. But we still have 3 more attempts. So the next one's going to be a Turtwig. This will be our last chance at getting a shiny Turtwig in today's stream. There will not be a stream tomorrow, just to make everyone aware. I'm going to be going into the office tomorrow. The commute back home from the office takes a long time. There's no way for me to be able to stream once I get back, by the time I get back home. So there will not be a stream tomorrow, but I'll be working from home on Tuesday. And I'm hoping to be able to stream after work on Tuesday. It will be dependent on the weather. I've heard there might be a bit of a heat wave hitting the UK, and if it is too warm in the attic, then at best it might just be a Pokemon without Pugs stream, where it's just me being hot in the attic on my own because it's too warm for the dogs. We'll have to see. So this is our last Turtwig, everyone. Let's see, can it be shiny? Vihan has a Who's That Pokemon? I think. So, now guess this Pokemon first try to prove you're a genius. Its elegant finishing moves, performed by nimbly leaping around using its wings, are polished in the forest where it was born and raised. Well, we've not got a Turtwig, just so that everyone knows. And we're now going to try and get a Chimchar. Ohiso says Hisuian Lilligant, but it's not. Howlucha. Ooh, Wolf! Wolf has guessed Howlucha, and it was Howlucha. Well done. Seriously, well done, Wolf, and well done, Vihan. That was a good one. That was a good one. And Wolf is a genius. Well done. Well done. And Ohiso is just bitter because Ohiso didn't get it. That's what it sounds like to me. But well done, Wolf. Well done. So, we are about to encounter our final Chimchar. So if anyone was hoping to get a shiny Chimchar today, this is the last chance for a shiny Chimchar. Let's see. Oh, I was really hoping. Right, so our last hope is Piplup. This is the last encounter of the stream. Can we get a shiny? Vihan. Old folklore in Kitakami tells of a mischievous child who's reborn as a Pokemon. This is a weird dex entry. Is that Ogapon? That would be my guess. I'm not sure we're going to have enough time to do another one Vihan, because this is the last encounter. So I'm not sure we're going to have enough time to do a Who's That Pokemon. So thank you to everyone who has joined the stream today. Thank you for being here when we found our third shiny Starly. That was pretty special. There will not be a stream tomorrow. There hopefully should be a stream on Tuesday. Hopefully. But I can't guarantee that there will be Pugs, that's all, because it might be a bit too warm for them. We'll have to see. I'm hoping the weather's like this. So, here we go. The final Pokemon of the stream, the final Piplup of the stream, the final encounter of the stream. Let's see what it is. And Ham, we got a Starly. We got a Starly on encounter 8,572. And we didn't get a Piplup. Yeah, we did. That was our third shiny Starly of the run so far. With a gap between the second one and the one we just encountered today, there was a gap of 7,893 encounters without a shiny appearing. But it did appear. So we've found 3 shinies so far on this run. Unfortunately, they've all been Starlies. And no starter just yet. But the starter will appear. We just got to keep going. And it will appear. So hopefully I'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. And I'll have to end it here. But yeah, another 100 streams. Another 100 encounters on Tuesday. We'll get it. There's always a chance. As long as we open briefcases, there's always a chance for shiny. So thank you everyone for joining today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you all later. Bye everyone. Bye.